Toyota Center here in Houston. There's Hakeem Olajuwon's statue in front, or the likeness of his jersey. His former team, the Houston Rockets, getting ready to host the Charlotte Bobcats on this special night. Here's Harden, and that's for two, just on the line. Bobcats by 3. Lynn will take the 3 for the tie and hits it. Here comes Aaron Brooks. Started his career in Houston. Harden drives down through the lane and gets to that left. And Roberts down the middle of the lane. Fake dunk turns into a finger roll.
Garcia and Parsons got caught up. Who's guarding the basketball on that little screen roll, and Roberts straight to the cup.
Garcia from the corner, 3 more. That's 3 for him. And 6 for the Rockets. Ball came right down to his lap. What are you supposed to do? But that's the new emphasis this year. Kid Gilchrist measuring Harden. Slips into the paint. Puts it off the glass. Won't go. Jefferson can't put it back in. Good effort by Kid Gilchrist, but he just couldn't finish it off. Harden back the other way. Harden down the lane. He'll score. Harden out front. Coming off the season, saw him average 25.9 points a game. Around the hole for the dunk.
It's a set-up play. You just got to stay connected to Dwight Howard.
McRoberts has the pass in there. The bank won't go. Bobcats now 34% from the field. Houston's increased to 43. Harden inside. Despite the Bobcats' efforts on defense.
Good effort. He just fought his way through.
Jefferson. 2 in a row. Long point pass. Harden gets loose. 84-72 with 4:11 to go. The Bobcats have done a good job not letting people getting away from the crew. And getting loose for easy transition baskets. And we're in the same county with Howard when he caught the ball at the elbow. Harden gets some distance on Henderson. That's all he needs. 6 seconds left. Harden off 3 with Henderson hanging all over him. That's 9. 96-83. Walker to Henderson. 3 at the buzzer doesn't go. The Rockets have themselves an opening night win.
McHale 80-69 as a head coach with Houston. Here is his lineup. It's Jeremy Lin starting for the injured Patrick Beverly. Lin in his 4th season from Harvard. James Harden, of course, is the other guard. And the front line is Chandler Parsons from Florida in his 3rd year. Dwight Howard in his 10th season from Southwest Christian Academy in Atlanta. And Omer Ashik at center in his 4th year from Turkey in his 2nd season with Houston. We'll see how that experiment continues to go, starting the 2 big guys alongside each other. Ariana jumper. Kept alive by Howard. Controlled by Len. And Caspi perhaps shaking off some of the nerves that he had on opening night when he scored only 4 points. Caspi has hit 2 threes. Now you've got a Harden score. 17 points, 26 rebounds for Howard on Wednesday. Tied his career high. Lynn digs out a steal in transition. James Harden.
You absolutely can't turn the basketball over against this team.
Aaron Brooks trying to rediscover his mojo here in Houston. He gave the ball up to Harden, and Harden drains it. Deep 3. James Harden has 9. Coming off a 21-point game the other night. Now he's got 12 tonight. Harden went 1 of 6 from deep against Charlotte on Wednesday, but has already drained 2 from long range this evening. Here's Harden all the way down the lane. See Harden, and there he goes.
If they're going to win this one, Mark, the defense is going to have to tighten up.
And one thing that would help them tighten up is not turning it over, which they do, and Houston scores again. Jeremy Lin on the reverse. A 9-point game for Jeremy Lin. A 22-point lead for the Rockets. A timeout for Rick Carlisle. You'll start seeing the signs at about Hutchins.
They get you ready for it, huh?
Just outside of Dallas, man. You start seeing the signs.
I think the lead has really confused Houston somewhat as Garcia knocks down that 3.
Ellis over Howard. Shot off target. Caspi collects the rebound.
I'd like to see him put it on the deck that time against Howard.
And then Lynn drives and kicks, and Harden a quick trigger three. Timeouts. Dallas. Caspi has 12. Ellis has 15. Those are your number 2 guys on each team. Washington rebounds as Dirk missed. The quick outlet. James Harden. Harden. Alone. Down the line. It scores in a foul.
Well, you know he's trying to put his stamp on the game with where the game is right now, Mark. And he's doing it in transition.
Here's Harden. Got Ellington up in the air. But he tried to foul him and still had the shot.
Oh, well, that's just a spread offense that time for him to go, Harden to go one-on-one against Ellington.
Harden on the three. That's 10 made threes tonight for Houston. Ellis. Spin dribble in the lane. Draws all kinds of attention and ends up throwing it away. And here's Harden, who runs into Dirk. That's 6 fouls. Dirk's night is over. Mavericks will call the 1-1. Houston now 2-0. The final seconds run off the clock. Houston behind 34 from James Harden. Defeats Dallas 113-105.
For the Houston Rockets, Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Omer Asik, Chandler Parsons, and Dwight Howard. Harden takes it to the basket for 2. 12-7. Good job of getting back on defense. And Cantor has it blocked by Howard. They got Harden already down low. Lays it up and in. Harden didn't run back because they got back so quickly, and he had just been down in the paint, so he stayed back, and Howard found him. There's Lucas going around a pick, floats it up, missed it, and the rebound goes to Harden. Here come the Rockets now, trying to put on a little run. Harden puts it up and makes it. Baby. Unbelievable the way James Harden can get the shot up off the glass and still draw the foul. Harden fakes, gets around Jefferson now, sets up Jeremy. And he hits a three-pointer. And now the Rockets have to get going. Gordon Hayward puts it up and misses again, so the Rockets defense has allowed only 2 points in this third quarter. Harden is free at the three-point line and hits it. And the Rockets on a 13-2 run.
That guy's amazing. He sprained his ankle about 5 minutes ago, and he is rolling now. Got that three-pointer to go.
Parsons chasing Hayward now. Jefferson gets around Harden, but he picks up the Twin Towers inside. He's been in the lane 3 seconds. And Parsons gets it ahead. Harden on the run with a slam. Well, he laid it up. He didn't slam it.
He had to jump off of his good ankle, but that's not his jumping leg, so he barely got that one in. But we'll give him a pass.
White trying to set a pick. Harden turns the corner. He's got the double team. Somebody's open. There he is right there as Jones puts it up with the right hand. He switched to his right hand for that shot.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good with that offhand.
Harden out front, 146 and counting. Alley-oop to Dwight.
Great pass from James Harden.
107 left to play now with 12 on the shot clock. Harden trying to get inside. Nice bounce pass to Howard. Floats it up and in. Boy, he's got a nice touch on that. And now Dwight Howard has come alive. He's got 13 points. Aaron Brooks on the drive. Back outside in the corner to Garcia. Launches a 3 and misses. Chandler knocks it over to AB. And the Rockets get a fresh 24. Harden on the crossover. Back to Garcia again. And this time he says, man, just get me the ball. Harden dribbles through 2 Jazz all the way to the basket for 2. Wow. And Parsons, good job of tipping it over to Harden. So they iced him.
Cantor's just trailing the play.
Parsons back to Harden, who's wide open. Good extra pass by Chandler Parsons. He faked his man off, and that drew the guy away from Harden. So the Houston Rockets outscore the Utah Jazz 64-37 in the second half, and everybody is all smiles. The Rockets win it 104-93.
We're about ready to go. Clippers in a home whites, the road Reds for the Houston Rockets. Referees Bill Kennedy, Courtney Kirkland, and Scott Bordowski. Griffin in close against Asik. The lob to DeAndre makes an acrobatic catch, but could not get it to the rim.
That just threw it a little short for him. But it was a great idea, and there's Harden doing exactly what he does. Number 1 in the league last year in free throws attempted.
Griffin out to Crawford. Off the back iron. I'm not sure the idea is to come down and see how many 3 balls you can shoot.
Oh, but watch if Harden or Houston hits a 3 right now. Look at the score will be.
Garcia.
I didn't mean to call it, but look at the score now.
open for three. Crawford, bingo.
Another assist for Chris Paul. He's 11.
9 points for Crawford off the bench. Harden.
That's why he's such a great scorer. It is one thing to be a great shooter.
So that matches the biggest half the Clippers have ever had going back to 1998, the LA Clippers. Harden gets an easy two. So Griffin will go out with 3 fouls. I like his demeanor as opposed to years past. That's the kind of what really had gotten him going, gotten him upset. All sorts of gestures and body language that were not healthy. Harden traveled down the lane and got away with it.
A typical European move.
Harden has the basketball, guarded by Redick. Time he nails the jump shot right in Redick's face. Dudley around the Mullins, gets a block by Parsons.
Parsons has length. Remember, he's 6'9", plays the small forward spot.
Down the lane goes Harden for 2+1.
That's why he's number 5 scorer in our game last year.
The horn will sound. The game will end. The Los Angeles Clippers win their 3rd straight game. They go to 3-1 here on the young NBA season.
Portland off to a good start. 2 for 2 plus the three-pointer and the technical. Gave him 6, and Harden hits top of the key.
Yeah, and I'm sure Harden will get involved right now in this offense. You know, he's a tough matchup. Blazers take an outside shot still, and they've got a real advantage with LaMarcus out there or Robin Lopez inside.
Harden hesitated. Batum didn't come any closer, so took the 3. Rockets have it as we approach the 1-minute mark here in the first quarter. Rockets have recovered very nicely. Harden dances across, hits the shot, and he's fouled. Myers-Leonard got him.
And Batum in the corner. Has to shoot it. Shot clock running down. Missed it. Fast break Houston. Here comes Lynn. He's got Harden on the left wing. Harden to the basket for 2 and 1. Oh, man. What a finish by James Harden. That rocket fast break will run you over.
Harden, 1 to shoot at the shot clock buzzer.
We still have the same score as we started 2 minutes ago. Jeremy Lin hits from the outside, and Jeremy has really improved that three-point shot. Now he's up to 43%. Rockets defense really better now, and Matthews with a miss. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Parsons, and he's fouled on the play. Rockets going 94 full bore.
Oh, they're going to count the bucket too.
Wow.
If the ball hit the backboard before Batum hit it, then it is goaltending.
Harden gets around Howard. Alley-oop. Rocket man. Burning up that fuse.
Harden out of the timeout.
See, that's way too easy. Way too easy.
High pick and roll. Howard and Harden. They get the switch, and there's Harden right at the foul line again. He hits it.
Batum gets free for 3, misses. Harden with the rebound. Here come the Rockets again. They're running, trying to get an easy one. Harden goes right up the back of Aldridge.
James is so good at just following the opponent big man right to the rim.
Yeah, Harden turning Matthews around. Trying to get the jumper. Matthews won't let him. Good defense by Matthews. Matthews right up in his grill. Harden ought to be able to beat him. Crossover, shoots the jumper, got it, and he's fouled on the play. Oh, baby! Very few guys can do this. James Harden with a crossover that put Matthews in the cheap seats. And then he had the foul in when he came back.
Look at this crossover and step back. And Matthews gets underneath James as he's coming down. That's a foul this year.
Matthews blocked by Harden. Tipped out of bounds by Matthews. Williams down underneath. Sets up for 3. Missed it. Aldridge, good rebound. Trying to go back up with it. Gets it back outside. Lillard with a long shot. Air ball. And Matthews saves it. 15 on the shot clock. Blocked by Harden. Beautiful job on 3 separate occasions by the Rockets D. As Parsons takes it inside. Nothing there. Back to Harden. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Down to 4. Down to 3. Harden steps back. Fires. Oh! What a cold-blooded 3 by James Harden. So a good road trip for the Rockets. They come back in Salt Lake City to win that game. Big second half there. Then they lose in L.A. They'll worst game, they admitted, of the season, and now they come back and win in Portland.
Welcome you to the Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. Marv Albert, Steve Kerr, Craig Sager, Rockets, and the Lakers are underway.
But this is the game the Rockets really want to get to. This is where they're really explosive offensively, and the lack of perimeter defense for the Lakers is exposed.
James Harden able to take to the rim for his first bucket. Howard facing the Lakers for the first time since leaving as a free agent. Nice break. Finished off by Xavier Henry, and the Lakers now lead 26-12. Back come the Rockets. Harden able to take advantage.
Well, I think it is by design. They don't talk to each other, because I asked Kurt Rambis that same question. He goes, hey, we're never around together. I said, hey, you're right here. You see each other before the game. There'd be plenty of opportunity to talk to you. He goes, I have nothing to say to him. I got my revenge in the next game.
So Harden hit that three, and here comes Harden in the open floor, putting a move on Johnson. It counts on the foul. So the Rockets working their way back into it. They're now within 10. Wesley Johnson called for the foul. Kevin had a feverish workout before he sat down to talk with us earlier. Here's Parsons for three. And an early timeout called by Mike D'Antoni. Here is Young for three. Howard with the rebound. Rebound number 12. Parsons! Chandler Parsons with the stuff. Famar has to force it. Rebounded by Harden.
Houston's defense now really picking up, Mark.
Harden had the trail. Oh, good catch by Howard to stuff. The Laker lead is down to 6. Harden foul. It counts. The basket counts, and the foul on Blake. Harden for three. Yes. The Laker lead is 4. Xavier Henry played his college ball at Kansas. Played just 1 year at Kansas. The Rockets keep coming. That's 30 points for Harden. It's now a 2-point Laker lead. Meeks try to keep it alive, could not. Oh, that was nearly a backcourt violation. Harden goes the distance, and the game is tied. Mike D'Antoni taking a timeout. A lot of dribbling here by the Lakers. Famar. That shot blocked. Meeks tried a three, and it was blocked by Harden. Shot clock down to 3. Blake looking for help. Can't find it. Johnson kept it alive. Oh, the tip. Might have been Howard who inadvertently tipped it home.
I think it was, but the effort of Johnson is what made the play.
Johnson will get credit for the basket. Here's Harden for 3. And the game is tied at 91.
And Harden continues his onslaught. 35 points now.
Here's Gasol. Played well by Howard. Kept alive by Johnson. The pass through the hands of Gasol. Harden going at Nash. Beautiful pass to Parsons. Rockets with a 93-91 lead. Meeks will throw in from the baseline. 3 and 4/10 seconds remaining. Rockets by 2. Here is Blake for the win. Yes! 1.3 to go. And the Lakers by 1. Here is Beverly. Looking first for Lynn. Can't find him. Can he get it in? He does. Gets it back. Fires. It's all over. Steve Blake with the game winner with 1.3 to go, and the Lakers come away with a dramatic victory here in Houston.
For the Houston Rockets with a record of 4-3, they lost to the Clippers 107-94 on Saturday at home. Patrick Beverley, James Harden, Chandler Parsons, Dwight Howard, and Omer Asik.
Dwayne Casey's a great defensive coach, and he's going to continue to teach Jonas Valanciunas the nuances of the game, and it takes time, especially for a European player to come here at the defensive end.
Harden over Lowry connects.
When you look at the way that the game has evolved through time internationally and also here in North America,
big men are being asked to do different things. Here's Lowry. Lowry's shot doesn't go. The Rockets are 1 for their last 6, and the Raptors have cut it to 4. Lynn on the run, driving on bikes on a kick out to Jones. Jones finds Harden. Harden guarded by DeRozan. Harden driving, dumps it off Howard. Oh, that's why those two, if they really learn to work together, watch out. Harden off of the turnover, gives it to Parsons. Parsons three, drills it.
This is where you got to be careful. This Houston team, you could be in the game with them, and they can score in bunches.
Howard right around Fields.
See the way he got up that time? He just got up over the rim and just floated to the bucket, and that's something you didn't see in L.A.
Harden out of the wing. Raptors right now down by 10. Trying to put together a run here early in the third as Caspi now weaves his way through and lays it up and in. Here's Harden. Harden's shot, and it rattles around and through. Harden being very selective tonight. He has 9 points on 3 of 8 shooting.
He's playing the flu game, man.
I got a bruised foot, left foot, as well as a sore right foot, and also the flu. Patrick Beverly also dealing with it as well. And here's a turnover out of the run. Parsons to the rim. Bucket. 53-37 in the lead. Grows again. Rudy Tomjanovich.
Oh, Rudy did a great job here.
Chandler Parsons to the rim. And the bucket is good. 3 by Bikes. And Lynn with a rebound. Pushes it ahead. Here's Harden. Harden to Lynn. Lynn with the 3. And it's good. Back up now by 14. The Raptors had it at 9. Asik doesn't go from the free throw line, but a hustling rebound that time. Here's a 3. Harden shot it! And the foul! Harden, the beard with the 3. It's 12 points now for Harden. Parsons. Jones swings it. Harden. Here's Lynn. Lynn got it. He's had big games against the Raptors. And he's got another one here tonight. Under 2 minutes to go. Here's Gay. Gay with 23 points and 8 rebounds. Guarded by Terrence Jones. Spinning. Gay. Shot no. And a rebound for Howard. And he gives it to Lynn. Quickly now to Harden. Harden 4 of 11. Under the weather. Driving. So good.
You talk about quickness, strength, and then that soft finishing traffic.
Amir against Howard. Controlled by Lynn. Here's Harden up top. And a chance for the win. Harden driving. Harden with the jumper. No! Tied at 87. It's overtime. 3:49 remaining in overtime. Here's Harden up top. Harden with an up fake. Drives by Gay. Pulls up. Kick out. Lynn. Got it.
And that's what I was talking about. He passed up the last time he had it, turned the ball over. This time, shoot the ball.
DeRozan, no timeouts left. Here's Gay. Gay with 4. Gay with 3. Gay rises up the 3, and it's good! Gay from downtown! Tied at 95.9 left. Parsons. Here's Lynn. Lynn double clutch for the win. Short. Hey, why not?
Why not? Let's go one more, right?
Let's go one more. Harden. Guarded by Gay. Harden.
That's a big-time shot right there.
A step back 3
over Rudy Gay.
Wow. 198. Under 3 minutes to go. Double overtime. Harden in the lane. Driving. Harden turning it on here in double overtime. What a game. Double overtime. Raptors battled throughout. They end up losing in double OT to the Rockets, 110-104.
On a chilly 43-degree day in New York City, we welcome you to Madison Square Garden, a refurbished Madison Square Garden. And as always, a packed house capacity crowd better than 19,000 still making their way in. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. It's the Houston Rockets facing the New York Knicks. The Knicks coming off the, quote, guaranteed victory last night in Atlanta. But, you know, people would say you're going to win tonight, which is, you know, a stupid question. Obviously, right. What are you going to say? But there were reporters in the audience. Oh, the stuff by Harden leading to the pose. Here's Smith, tough angle jumper, rebounded by Howard. Harden moving well. Harden all the way.
And that's Mike Woodson just scratching his head right now.
Oh, strong move again by Harden. I guess that foot is all right. He has looked sharp in this first quarter. 11 points. Shot clock is down to 4. Catch and shoot. Parsons for 3.
There it is. And we talked about Parsons' struggles from the line to this point.
Harden knocking it away from Felton. Being chased by Shumpert. Here's Harden. Beautiful move with Shumpert all over him. He was able to make the turn and got the step.
Bargnani can do that to you, though. He can stretch it all the way out to 3. And so you see Howard sort of reluctantly try to recover.
Oh, break for the Rockets. Good play by Bargnani, knocking it away from Howard. But Harden right there, and Houston is up by a point. Felton had that shot blocked. I agree with you. I think it's one of those plays where you can trust what you see in front of you. Right. Parsons is able to knock down the 3. Perhaps just look at it in the final minutes.
Yeah.
Final 2 minutes. Harden on the move. Nicely done again by James Harden. The Rockets were not looking for Dwight Howard early, and he sat out for almost 6 minutes in that first half. He is now engaged. Harden able to hit the 3.
Well, I think every big man, Marv, is New York's going to get a timeout after that Harden 3, but every big man needs to see that ball go through the hoop.
World peace off the mark on a 3-point attack.
I don't like that possession, Marv, because you end up really in a tough spot in transition defense. You see Harden gets the lay in there, but when you don't get ball movement, you don't force rotations from your opponent, you just become easy to guard.
Anthony's pass picked off by Parsons.
Houston kind of tightening things up defensively here. And part of that is they're shooting free throws, Marv, so they're able to get back and get their defense set.
Harden for 3. Too much room from Shumpert. It's an 11-2 run by the Rockets. Parsons can't find anyone. Now gets it in on the hop. And a foul is called.
Can you get a player on the move towards the other end of the floor? That's what you're trying to do here.
3-point lead again. Shumpert will inbound. Played by Jones. Can't find anybody. Has to go short range. Here is Smith for 3, and that will do it. The Houston Rockets hold on for a 109-106 victory. They go to 6-4. They make it 8 straight wins over the Knicks, 16 of the last 17.
The Dallas Mavericks coming into this game with a record of 7-4, taking on the Houston Rockets. They've won 6 consecutive games here against Houston. Dirk Nowitzki really starting to find his offensive groove. And the big story, of course, this year for Houston is that guy, number 12, Dwight Howard, the biggest free agent acquisition during the offseason league-wide.
Well, Nowitzki's playing excellent basketball right now.
Off to a much better start than he did last season, bothered by that right knee, and Terrence Jones knocks down another 3-ball.
Well, right now, he only attempts 1 a game. They kept shooting over 50%.
Here come the Rockets in transition. Hubie, they like to play a high possession type of contest, don't they? Harden lets it fly.
This is their game. Their game is to force you to run with them.
Howard out top, swings it weak side to Harden. A little 2-man game now. Parsons with another 3. And the 3-ball contest continues in earnest. It's a 3-point ball game. I'm trying to do the math, Hubie Brown. What kind of pace are we on here?
Well, look, he's going to be over 50% in a hurry here.
Jones getting off early offensively.
Yeah, I like this guy. You know, he's 6'9". He was a scorer at Kentucky.
We saw last time down the floor, Jones literally bumping to Howard, and that's some of the adjustment they were alluding to when they spoke with us earlier.
Absolutely.
No adjustment there, though.
Now, I want to tell you something. That was a great catch. Made a 360 in the air and dunked it.
5 on the shot clock for Ellis. Jones gets caught in the switch.
And Ellis blew right by him.
Not only that, but how about holding the ball up over your head and throwing a line drive and scoring?
Harden with a sweet underneath move.
Once again, you score, and before you know it, they're laying the ball up at the other end of the floor, or you're going to foul them.
Gatsby for three, knocks it down with 2 seconds to go in the period.
Parsons is a guy that's going to be a problem for every defender because he runs so well without the ball. And this, he handles the ball.
Drops it off for Harden with the slam. Little showtime for the boys from H-Town. Harden. Oh, he almost dropped Marion on the pull-up. And Marion says that might have been a push-off. Dirk much healthier than he was a season ago at this time, but got blown by. Harden left him in the dust.
Dirk is still complaining right now to the lead referee, Zach Zarba.
Mavericks still with that hybrid zone that you speak of.
Yeah, the main thing is you got to keep them out on the perimeter and hope that they hit a cold spell. Unfortunately,
hope being the operative word there.
Unfortunately, even the bench is hot.
Garcia knocking down the long ball. 8 on the shot clock. Harden working against Marion. Beverly been cold from downtown, but drains that three.
Now that is their first 3 ball that they have made this quarter.
Beverly on the drive. Kicked out to Jones for 3. And rebounded by Patrick Beverly. They'll get another possession, which doesn't last long. Harden! Splash down! James Harden with a big 3. Howard sets a screen for Harden. He splits it. Nice feed. And Jones with the flush.
By design. By design.
Parsons to inbound.
There's the switches. They just had 3 switches.
Harden gets a look for 3 for the tie. Beverly got stripped and it's ball game over. The Dallas Mavericks come back and win the game.
The Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. Parker off to Leonard. Leonard fires up a 3. These 2 teams almost identical in what they like to do. They like to space the court. They like to shoot threes. You don't see a lot of shots close in unless they're in the lane and layups. And that shot by Harden.
That's a good stop and pop right there at the free throw line.
Duncan inside to Parker. Parker got in that lane. Gets it out to Bonner. Bonner misses the shot. And Jones with his 9th rebound of the game. Cross court to Harden. Fires up a 3. Got it. Bonner almost created a 4-point play. 5:16 left to play in the second quarter. Harden on the drive. Sets up Chandler Parsons. Boom! And the Rockets continue their red-hot shooting. 7 of 13. 54% behind the arc for Houston. Parker knocked away from him. Fast break. Chandler Parsons lays it in, missed it. Harden followed it. That's why you hustle down the court.
Even though a layup in the NBA should be a 99% shot, you still have to follow a nice hustle by James to go clean that one up.
Bellinelli coming out from behind the pick to fire away. Missed it. And Harden with a rebound. Rockies doing a good job of getting on the glass. Harden with a crossover. Back outside to Pat Beverly. Fires up a 3 and hits, and it's contagious. The Rockets are red hot. 8 of 14 behind the arc. 57%. The Rockets have missed only 5 shots in this quarter. Harden trying to get a jump shot. There it is.
He was hiding behind his blocker. He just had to find somewhere to get a shot off.
Leonard to Parker. 3-pointer won't go down, and Harden tips it to himself. He went right over Tim. A little sloppy start here. Harden says, give me that ball. I know what to do with it. No more dribbling, no more passing. I'm going to shoot it. Leonard takes it inside, tries to create space. Jones made him change the shot. In fact, Terrence may have gotten a piece of it. Up to Harden now. Harden back over to Pat Beverly. Launches the 3 and hits it. And Greg Popovich up off the bench, and he is just shouting at Tony Parker. Danny Green from the outside misses. And the rebound to Howard. Gets it out to Harden. Harden's got options, but he takes himself, and that's a good option.
One of the best finishers in the league at the rim, James Harden. He gets there so easily.
Harden gets it outside and sets it up for Dwight. Now, when Duncan comes over to stop Harden, what do?
Well, that was great patience by James.
Danny Green fires. He misses. And Asik with a rebound. Gatsby takes it away from him. Harden Harden on the drive, draws a foul and gets a basket. Huge basket by James Harden, and a three-point opportunity. Parker gets free from the elbow, in and out. And Jones picked up his 12th rebound of the game. Jones puts it up, has it blocked, gets it back from Leonard. Harden on the drive, Harden floats it up and in.
So strong.
Yeah.
He's got 2 or 3 guys hanging on him going to the rim. He's still able to finish.
19 points for Harden. 90-87. Inside. Blocked by Harden. Ball is loose on the floor, and it's San Antonio's ball. Over to Leonard. Leonard fires up a 3, short. Harden with the rebound. Rockets can take the lead. Gets it up to Jones. Jones puts it in for 2 and 1.
What a finish by Terrence Jones.
The Spurs have 14 fouls. The Rockets do not have any. And Harden rat-a-tats and goes. So James Harden coming through like the superstar we knew he was. 23 points for Harden. Now he's got to carry the Rockets down the stretch. Harden pulls it out. Over to Parsons. Parsons, nice fake. Gets open for a 3. Short. White tips it. Gives it up to Harden. 1 minute left to play in the game. Rockets down by 3 points. Harden puts up a 3 and ties it up. James Harden ties the game with a cold-blooded 3. Duncan driving it inside to Parker. Parker gets it in the paint, got picked up. Ginobili fires up a 3. Short. Ball on the floor, and Harden's got it. 20 seconds left. Harden dribbles out of Harden's way. Parsons, and a slam. Chandler Parsons with a bang. And he's hurt. As Parker gives it up, Duncan will fire up a 3 and miss it. Jones with his 16th rebound of the game, and what a gritty effort by the Houston Rockets. They were down. They were up by 23 in the first half. Then they were down. Then they came back in the final minute 22, led by James Harden. The Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Francisco Garcia, and Terrence Jones. As Chandler Parsons will sit out tonight's game with back spasms. Jeremy Lin, also on the injured list, is not suited up. So the Rockets going with only 10 players on the bench tonight. And that's what they've tried to work with Dwight on, is how to feel the pressure from one side and go to the other with a reaction to it. Marvin Williams with the miss, and Harden with a big step to the bucket.
That's it. That's his game. He is so good in the open court. There's nobody that can stop him. He's too quick.
Harden gets it in the paint. Tough bounce pass to Jones. Get in there. It looked like it was going to roll out. And then the nice soft touch got it in. A three-point opportunity for T. Jones. Nobody gets in front of Jefferson. Now Harden knocks it away. Rockets 3-on-2 fast break. Harden to the basket for 2.
That's what I'm talking about. Defense on one end from James and laying it up on the other.
Yep. Evans is in the game now, and he misses. Here comes Harden on a dead run and walks it in for 2. I don't know what Burks was trying to do, whether he was trying to draw a foul or what, but when he turned around, that negated any whistle. James Harden to the basket for 2 more.
Well, it looks like James has realized that Hayward's going to try to outscore him, so James is going to try to outscore him.
Harden taking it in low, puts it up with the left hand for 2. There's no way Alec Burks can guard him 1-on-1. Cisco hesitated for a second. Don't hesitate. Just put it up. Harden didn't hesitate. And the Rockets have closed to within 2 points.
But I'm sure Hayward is learning a lot of tricks as an offensive player as James is playing him.
Cisco puts it up for a tray. And the Rockets have taken the lead by 1. Harden shoots a 3. Rat-a-tats won't go. Howard with the rebound. Knocked away from him. Pat Beverly gets it back. Bounce pass to Harden. Lays it up and in. Boy, Harden, when he goes to the basket, it's almost impossible to stop him. And Harden with the alley-oop. Superman flies high.
Run that again.
Harden is left alone, and he misses. And Jones with the rebound. Right back to Harden again. Working on Hayward. Takes it up, draws a foul, makes the basket, so he's going to get a 3 the Harden way. Short. And Beverly in the open court gives it up to Harden. Harden takes a drive, drops it off. Look out.
Another great pass from James. He's got a great feel for when to take it himself and when to drop it off. And he really likes playing with Dwight, because when you drop it off to Dwight, it's going to be a dunk.
Work. Trying to guard Harden now. They come out on the double team and sandwich him. Bounce pass. Caspi puts it up and in. Just the strength of James Harden enabled him to yank that ball away from him. Harden takes it inside, lays it up and in.
Where's that play? That high pick and roll.
Brooks gets a pick, goes around the corner. Pass to Harden again. Harden will fire up a three. Got it.
The great teams in this league put the pressure on the lesser teams.
Harden turns inside. Alley-oop. Man, I thought that was up over the Wasatch. But Howard went over and got it. Rockets have dug themselves a deep hole. Can they get out of it? They got 1:52 left. Harden to the basket for the slam. There's two of them. Now the Rockets need to get some stops. Jazz up by 3. Harden steps back for a 3. Got it. 108-103, still a 5-point game. The Rockets come off possibly their best game of the year, a victory over San Antonio, and then play absolutely their worst.
For the Rockets, Chandler Parsons will play. In fact, he's going to start. Patrick Beverley in for Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Chandler Parsons, Terrence Jones, and Dwight Howard. Steph Curry missed that long.
They need to take advantage of James Harden, who really doesn't play a lot of defense. So if Harrison Barnes really concentrates, doesn't try to force the issue, Harden gets that down. Harrison Barnes could have a big offensive night.
Here comes Harden to the open floor. And Curry got a hand on it. Saved the day. And Thompson throws it away.
Here's where it's impossible to stop, particularly when they get in an extra step.
He feels that the Rockets have not earned anything offensively. They simply scored off their mistakes. Bob?
Steph Curry missing there, and that's right in Phil Jackson's book. Missed corner threes or layups, dunks, or fouls every time. And we've already seen a missed corner three become a dunk. Curry, high arcing jumper. Bogut with the rebound. And then Harden pulling it away. Monteunitas, the beneficiary.
Well, they're looking to run even more with Bogut in the game there.
Harden went right by Klay Thompson to lay it in.
Yeah, it didn't take him long.
Klay throws it away.
It's a lazy pass.
That's a dunk. I mean, the Warrior wounds are self-inflicted. Houston is playing reasonable to good. The Warriors just don't even look like themselves.
And they should trade 2 for 1 here. They need to get a shot within the next 10 seconds. They did. That's a bad pass. The wraparound. Telegraph.
Harden, that's his game. He can slow up. He can handle. He can get a little contact. Lob to Barnes, and it was going to be a dunk, just poorly thrown. That's a rare miss lob from Steph. And Harden makes the Warriors pay. Shot clock at 5. Parsons pass low, didn't matter. Made the 3 anyway.
I'm surprised. How many times do you ever see Harden when it gets down to 5 seconds on the shot clock give it up? They just throw away. That's where you should come.
Harden is distributed nicely to Aaron Brooks, hitting the 3.
He had to put up a little higher because Spates came at him.
Steph 5 of 14. Klay is 1 of 8.
Well, that was probably the longest one he's attempted. He knew he had to launch it, and that's why it just went a little long. So it made it look worse than it really was.
And Harden, you knew he would not have rough back-to-back games as poorly as he played against Phoenix.
10 turnovers for the Rockets, 18 for the Warriors, and they've given up 19 points off those and make it 21 points.
How would you guard Harden? Draymond dropping it off inside with Garcia the block. And that will be a dunk.
Harden is one of the great transition players in this game.
7 boards and 9 points in the best game Mo Spates has played in a Warrior uniform. Now he's going to go against Dwight Howard. and shoot over him and just rim it out.
Probably could have taken him because Howard was out.
Howard ran the floor and laid it in. We've seen Dwight Howard be a better transition player in this game. Harden has been just wonderful tonight. 31 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Harden finally does knock down a triple. That's it. So 105-83. Warriors on to Memphis. They'll see Houston next Friday.
And here's the Rockets starting 5. Patrick Beverley, James Harden, Parsons, Terrence Jones. Jones is in his second year out of Kentucky. And Dwight Howard, the former Magic star. And Glenn Davis did a decent job against Dwight in the playoffs when he was with the Celtics, battling the Magic in 2008, 2009. There's Harden. James Harden averaging 24 points per game. His first points tonight. Flalo in the open floor. Knocked away, but Oladipo is there. His shot was blocked, and Harden's got the loose ball.
George Jones on the block.
Parsons out of the corner. Chandler Parsons. Flalo gets up on Harden. Parsons going to fire again for 3. Good again. 8 points for Parsons. That's all he scored against Golden State 2 nights ago when he came back from a sore back. Skip pass to Nicholson. Andrew might have been blocked by Terrence Jones. James Harden. Another 3 is on its way. 4 consecutive threes by Houston. One shot wild by Terrence Jones. The shot clock ticking down, and Harden drills a 3.
Fortuitous bounce came right back to him.
Victor Oladipo. Howard, commanding presence in the paint. Beverly thought about another 3. Harden lets it fly. 7 threes in the period. Wow. James Harden. Parsons, one of the best drivers to the basket in the NBA. He really has become an effective player. Harden, a deep 3. Boy, he's just shooting it so calmly. All of them are from beyond the arc. Harden setting up Howard. Chandler Parsons. Beverly an offensive rebound. James Harden to Terrence Jones, and a foul. Davis on the deck, shaken up. James Harden. And the foul. And the Flalo is called for the foul, reaching in. That's number 4 on Aaron. Parsons for 3. Line drive by Chandler Parsons, his 3rd 3 tonight. Terrence Jones wanted to shoot the ball, but Davis came up on him. Harden jam stepping. Oladipo stays with him, plays tough defense. Harden still scores. Just a great offensive player. He's got 8 in the quarter. Great position by Davis, but Jones rejects. And Harden handles. Jones finishes on the other end. Big time play, defense to offense for Terrence Jones. Harden sets up Jones for a 3-point opportunity. Flalo on Parsons. Moore is on Harden. Harden beats Howard. Howard scores and a foul. Good pickup by Beverly in transition. But Nelson is open for 3. Oh, it's halfway down and came out.
There's a lid on that thing. Oh, my goodness.
And a tough finish by James Harden. And that will put the capper on it. Houston will win it by 10.
It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Houston Rockets. Marv Albert, Steve Kerr, David Aldridge as the Rockets control the opening tip before a packed house here. Wide open shot for Matthews. He's been on fire from downtown. Both these clubs have done extremely well to start games. Both very high-scoring first-quarter teams. Harden with his first bucket. Wesley Matthews posting, trying to go glass. And here comes Harden. Harden with a nice move, takes all the way.
15 rebounds to 9 in favor of Portland. They've really been a good offensive rebounding club this year, one of the best in the league. And a lot of that is Lopez, Marv, not only his rebounding, but taking the pressure off of Aldridge and allowing LaMarcus to play against 4 men instead of bigger 5s.
And James Harden able to hit on that fadeaway. Joel Freeland.
He has the ability to protect the rim. He's a smart player, and he allows Portland to stay with a pretty big front line. And then Lopez or Aldridge go to the bench.
Harden with a strong move on Lillard. Williams had a notion to fire for 3, and now picked up on a switch by Parsons. Shoots over him. So both teams usually shoot the 3 well. Not the case thus far. Parsons with a nice move on the reverse.
Boy, how good was that? Excellent defense. The rebound from Howard. Terry Stotts mixes it up, and they go to Aldridge at the top of the key. Most of his shots in the first half came down on the block.
Parsons just 1 of 8 from the field in the first half. Able to connect.
I did mention the 18 rebounds, if Dwight can get it, would be significant. And the history involves Moses Malone, who was the last Rocket to get 18-plus rebounds in 4 straight games. Pretty good name there.
Harden on a pullback. Played very well, but a pretty pass getting it down low to Parsons. Harden with a deep 3. So James Harden from downtown. Lillard was looking for the screen. Able to get down low, and he's turned back. Lost it. Taken away by Beverly. He's a good defender. Hesitation dribble by Harden. Jones. Terrence Jones, we mentioned earlier, grew up here. Matthews having a career year. It's very early, but he's averaging 16 points. He is shooting 48% from 3, which is 6th in the NBA. Here's Harden. Beautiful pass. Nice setup for Jones. Just under 6 remaining. Third quarter. Harden. Nice move. Pulled it up as he froze Lopez and was able to score.
What a nightmare for Robin Lopez, getting isolated one-on-one.
Harden from downtown. James Harden with 21 points.
I think we see more and more players come into the league from smaller schools. There's still sometimes a reluctance to draft them.
Nice play to get it to Howard. So Dwight Howard with 22 points along with 14 rebounds. Williams had a good one off the bench, 13 points. As I say that, he's picked off. A steal by Terrence Jones. Parsons for 3, drills it. Timeout called by Terry Stotts of the Blazers.
Matthews can't get the 3 to go. I think for a lot of guys in this league, Marv, it's just about finding the right fit, the right teammates, the right coach. And it's a great fit for Lopez.
Harden with the bucket. It counts as a foul. And an ovation for the Blazers, who will go to 19-4, 6 wins the last 7 games. Best start in the history of the franchise. In terms of the first 23 games, their overall best start was 20-2 back in 90 and 91.
Houston with a 15-8 record. Patrick Beverly will start, but Jeremy Lin is available and will play again tonight. James Harden in the top 5 in scoring in the NBA with Parsons, Terrence Jones, and Dwight Howard. Another Stephen Curry turnover. Here's Harden in transition, and James Harden on the board.
Let's see what you got to get the ball up the floor.
It's Parsons to Harden. Gonna get a good shot. Gonna get a slam with 1.1.
Oh, wait a second. That was a delayed. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Caspi inside gets the basket and a 3-point opportunity. Harden waits, now pulls the trigger, nails a 3. His first triple of the night. James Harden only 31% from behind the arc this year.
And that's surprising because he's usually a much higher 3-point shooter. But he takes 6 a game.
Klay Thompson off target. Into the hands of Harden again.
Yeah, Thompson's struggling here right now. And he's 2 for 6 for him. He's a good shooter.
Harden just toying with the Warriors D. What a beautiful move by Harden. He's got 9 points now. Comes in 5th in the league in scoring. Here's Draymond Green. Tough shot by Green, and it's cleared by Terrence Jones. Houston with a 7-point lead, long three. Good for Harden.
He just whispered over here. Yo, at the table over there, the television people. I might be shooting 30%, but tonight I've got it. I've got game tonight.
They go back to Dwight here with a shot clock at 5.
They go right back. Right.
Here's Howard. He'll take a jump shot. It's a 3, and it's good. Dwight Howard from downtown, his first 3 of the year. Harden feeds a cutting Howard, and then Klay Thompson wasn't looking for the pass. A little bit sloppy the last couple of possessions. Parsons wide open 3. You bet. Golden State has not led, by the way, since the opening seconds of the second quarter. They trailed in that first half by as many as 13. A steal by Parsons.
Give it up.
A Harden back to Parsons. Got it, and a foul.
Hey, this is where they're murdered.
Houston has made just 6 of its last 22 shots from the field, yet holding on to a 4-point lead. Led by as many as 13 in the first half.
Yeah, everything though is outside of 10 feet, and there's no need. You got 2 guys out there with 4 fouls.
Garcia, though, drills a 3, the first triple for Houston here in the half. Curry is on Garcia. Here's Harden. Caspi, a step back, nails a 3.
Caspi saying, boy, oh boy, will you stop telling us we're not going to the basket? We're going to make all 3s here.
Here's Garcia from straight on. Another one.
Boy, oh boy. I say they should mark that spot because that's 3 from that spot there in this corner.
Caspi almost lost it. Now Harden cuts and throws it down.
First of all, a great pass by Poston. That was beautiful.
A 12-2 Golden State run. Here's Beverly from outside. Knocks down a 3.
We've been saying all night, Beverly is not even looking for the shots. He's put himself right into 2 threes in this game.
Harden, tough shot. He got Green turned around and then lost him. Spates with the jumper. He can't miss.
He might get the game ball if they pull this out, okay?
He's got 14 points, 7 rebounds, 10 points in the fourth quarter. Harden driving, got it, and a foul.
Now that's James Harden at his best.
Here's Spates, a season-high 14 points, but misses that time. Midway through the fourth, Houston with the ball and a 1-point lead. Harden stops, pops, you bet, a 3 from James Harden.
Well, we said, could he step up? He has stepped up here in the last 3 minutes. He's looking for the shot every time.
Here's Bogut. Howard has to get out of the way because he's got 6 or 5 fouls, and Harrison Barnes is there with a putback.
That was beautiful. Great play by Barnes.
Howard could not pick up that 6th foul. Harden, a beautiful dish to Parsons. We're in a 2-point game with the Rockets on top, 3 to play. And that'll do it. The Houston Rockets, who won twice at Golden State a year ago, beat the Warriors at Oracle again tonight. 116-112 the final score. Rockets win it.
Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons for Houston.
Well, that's one thing the Sacramento's trying to do, is trying to shuffle their lineup to find the right players as James knocks down a mid-range jump shot.
Harden gets a good pick. And there's our man again.
He got fouled, and he's asking for the foul. They touched him.
Harden, isolation. Well, if he's going to back off of him that far, it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, James was just measuring him.
There's Cousins again, trying to work on Smith. Put it up short. Rebound to Harden. Harden, nice crossover. And the Harden hop for 2 and 1. There's Harden all the way to the basket for 2. Well, the Rockets had missed 7 of 8 shots prior to that layup. Dwight coming out high to set a pick for Harden. McLemore didn't get up on him far enough as he's able to slip that one in, and James Harden with 14 points. Down to Dwight. Dwight's going to go to work. Jason Thompson backs off of him. Harden has the basketball, trying to get it to Dwight. Back to Harden with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Harden on the drive, lays it up and in.
That is so unstoppable. He just drove straight left past 3 defenders.
Jason Thompson didn't look like he really wanted to shoot that. And the rebound to Chandler. Here come the Rockets. Back outside, Harden is wide open for a 3, and that's a good way to start off the third quarter. Derek Williams walks it right in.
Terrible shot by Williams.
Oh, watch it. Almost a steal by Thomas. Rockets just kind of lethargic here. There's Parsons back outside. Harden. Got it.
If that's all he can do is just space the floor and knock down threes, that'll be good enough. That was a nice pass by Chandler.
So the Kings with a big win against the Houston Rockets. Sacramento with only their 7th win of the season. The Kings will go to 7-15, and the Houston Rockets will go to 16-9 on the season.
And Mike, the nightcap of NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. At Toyota Center here in Houston, it's the Rockets, one of the best offensive teams in the NBA, hosting the Chicago Bulls, one of the top defensive squads. Houston enters tonight with the 5th best record in the Western Conference.
The 3-point guards, Teague, Augustine, Heinrich, in a Bulls jersey this year are 78 for 255 as Harden takes it to the rim and emphatically dunks it.
Here's Luol Deng on the baseline. And Harden out of there with it. Harden driving on Butler. Tough shot. Got it to go off glass. The Bulls running, and Parsons with the rejection. Harden left alone for 3. It's there. A great start for James Harden. 3 of 3 from the field, 7 points. Harden driving, and beautifully done. Howard got out of the way, and Harden attacking with that left hand.
When Howard is out, they're going to count on Greg Smith to protect the basket. And I think they have a premier defender in Austin.
Chandler Parsons nails a 3 and extends the Houston lead to 10, the largest of the night. Oh, nice pass by Harden. Another stuff by Howard, and a 3-point opportunity. Which game stands out to you most, Jeff?
Spurs Rockets, because the Rockets already went into San Antonio and won this year. That's a terrific matchup.
Harden gets the bucket inside, first points of the second quarter. Now has 11 for the game. Harden with a kick out. Parsons spotting up, drains a 3. Such a talented player, Chandler Parsons, with his second triple. He's got 10 points. Howard with the jam. That's the 4th or 5th dunk by Dwight Howard. That's a 10-point lead for Houston.
And I think the other aspect with Harden, so much shooting around him that people are reluctant to help, so he gets more one-on-one coverage than he would versus a more shooting challenge type of team.
Harden left alone there as 2 defenders went to Dwight Howard. And James Harden now with 15 points as Augustine can't get it. The Bulls have gone cold over the last 6 minutes. Here's Harden on the drive, banks it in. It's a 13-1 Houston run and a 15-point lead inside a minute remaining in the third. But to your point, just to finish up on Howard, he was coming off the back injury and just didn't have the explosion. You just look at him on the hop here this year. Case in point right there. We didn't see a lot of that last year in Los Angeles. So the Rockets with a 109-94 win tonight at home as Dwight Howard led the way with 23 points. James Harden had 19. Good to see Coach McHale back on the bench after missing the last week, dealing with the death of his mother. And the Bulls fall again. They're now 9-15.
Welcome to NBA Christmas Day Special, presented by State Farm in the city of San Antonio, where the Spurs are a model of sustained basketball excellence. Tonight, they host their division rivals from Houston, whose singular mission is championship or bust. It's coming up next. Splitter inside over Jones, couldn't get it to go. And Dwight Howard with yet another rebound.
I think Houston's got to find something for Harden here pretty soon.
Still hasn't taken an attempt. And Parsons has found the range as well. He's 2 for 2 from downtown. Leonard rising up. Splitter with the putback. Threw it up wildly. A lot of contact. Bodies on the court.
And here come the Rockets on the run out. Harden on the move. That's the James Harden that Houston wants to see.
Didn't look like his ankle bothered him very much. He has a little limp on his gait a little bit, but I think he's going to be okay.
Harden looking inside to Dwight Howard. Parsons, heat check, still hot. Chandler Parsons with his 4th 3 here in the first quarter. Here's Harden out top. Game clock and shot clock pretty much in sync. Here's Brooks. Little drive and kick to Harden. Great feed to Jones. That's passing. That's good basketball.
That's great basketball.
Rockets 0 for 4 from the field, and Harden breaks the drought.
Has a tremendous ability to get to the rim and make layups.
Howard posted up. They couldn't get it to him. That's been a point of concern for Kevin McHale, being able to feed the big man, and Brooks takes care of it by himself with a 3-ball. Harden on the drive, and he blow by Green.
Harden is not taking many jump shots. He's passing it or driving.
Let's see what the Rockets get out of the timeout. Lynn with a corner 3-ball, and they knock down another one. Houston 8 of 12 now from downtown. Green cut to the bucket and lost the handle. Houston with a 3-on-2. Harden on the move, slams it home. I think that ankle's fine.
Explosive.
Harden, tough feed inside. Good hands by Jones. And a tough right-handed hook with the offhand. He has 15. Andre Kasky has been a nice fit this year with the Houston Rockets. Signed as a free agent. Parker tried to quick shoot Lynn. And Harden with great help defense. Diaw pulling his way into the paint. Duncan couldn't get the handle. And the Rockets busting out. Harden open for 3. James Harden with a splashdown.
Bang, bang.
The lead back up to 7 points. Harden going to work on Green here. They clear the side out for him. 3 on the shot clock. Harden with a tough step back. Gets it to fall. James Harden.
I think defensively they could use the seek on the court as much as possible, but can they figure it out without it de-energizing each other? And right now, a situation that they have at hand right now, a person that's been talked about being traded every day in the newspaper, is dangerous for an organization and to a basketball team.
Harden and Howard working the 2-man game. And James Harden is starting to get into rhythm a little bit here, George. Harden has scored the last 6 in a row for Houston. Comes off that Howard screen, tough step back, but he makes tough shots.
He's liking what's going on right now.
Harden working against Bellinelli. James Harden as they clear out a side for him. 8 on the shot clock, staring down Bellinelli. Settles for the 3. And if that's settling, then settling can be a good thing, George. The Houston Rockets are going to improve to 19-11 this season. And 2 very impressive wins in a row in San Antonio. Harden again. It's been that type of fourth quarter for James Harden.
Wow, what a
fourth quarter. Scrooge to Spurs fans, and he has been a big Christmas gift for Rocket fans. This is what they had in mind when they acquired him a couple of years ago.
On this day after Christmas, it is a mild 55-degree day in Houston as we welcome you to the Toyota Center Game 1 of our Thursday night doubleheader. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. It's the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the top teams in the West. Oklahoma City and the surprising Portland Trailblazers leading the way. Houston with the win last night at San Antonio, 19-11 in the number 5 slot. Terrence Jones, who has been playing well, drawing the double. Shot clock is down to 2. Parsons passing it up, got it to Harden. Unable to hit from downtown, but keeps it alive. They have a new shot clock. Harden for 3.
It seems as if every single time, if you're a defensive team and you let the offensive team rebound a 3-pointer, it just seems inevitably that they're going to make a 3-point shot off of that rebound.
Randolph tried to pound his way. He was stripped. It's a 2-on-1. Harden. The lob pass from Harden to Parsons. Gets it outside. Johnson not able to hit. Here comes Lynn. Lead pass for Harden. Jones ahead of the field.
Houston Rockets are putting on a clinic. Their guards are running wide out by the hash marks. The point guards are pushing it.
Harden now being played by Johnson, who goes about 6'9". Here's Lin for three. Yes! Jeremy Lin, who has been looking for the touch all night long. Here's Lin for three. Another rainbow. Jeremy Lin from downtown to cut it to one. Here's Miller. By Harden. Coming up on 3 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. Rockets with the ball up by 3. Garcia for three. Francisco Garcia, who shoots 36%. Harden got the pick from Odiunas. Harden to the fadeaway. Yes! His first field goal since back in the early moments. So the Rockets will follow up on the win. San Antonio last night, hear it from this crowd as they go to 20-11. Now just a half game behind the first place Clippers, who are at Portland coming up right here on TNT, and they make a 2 out of 2 over Memphis.
Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. First 5 for Hall of Famer and NBA legend and treasure, Kevin McHale. Now Houston keeping it after the last one. It was taken away. And got Holiday out of position. Nobody there really to back up Drew Holiday on the baseline at all. It's an all-Kentucky game tonight. Jones, Davis, Darius Miller on the floor now. It'll be Harden. A little step-back action. Well, he's a big guard to begin with. That's difficult. And he's got Caspi. Get it to Davis, please. Instead, Agenza. Anthony Davis can't get to it. Howard's got it. But if that's the matchup, you got to isolate Anthony a little bit.
Right. Or Alexi, he's got to show he can make that shot, because Howard sagging in and giving help on that matchup down low. It's a tough cover for Evans and Brooks.
Man, he'll get the dribble. Aaron Brooks. It is 60 out of Oregon. Clear out. Somebody help Austin. It'll be a roll for Harden. He got down there, high percentage, 12 points for Harden. And that's his first bucket since the first quarter. He is now 4 for 13. It'll be Harden for 3.
That's the one thing about a scorer, shooter struggling is he's still capable late of hitting a big shot.
Pelicans have been outscored now, 23-6, so minus 17 at the stripe.
Regardless of what the outcome is, they overcome that kind of deficit. That's a huge disparity right there.
Harden got him on his heels, and that's all it took. But no foul this late. Harden got the space, got the bucket. That should do it. In a 7-point game, closing 2 minutes, 10-3 Houston as they win it by 9.
Meanwhile, Jeremy Lin and James Harden. Harden, if you remember, turned his ankle in the second half of that contest. Dwight Howard with Chandler Parsons and Terrence Jones up front. There is Harden to make it 11-8.
That's a good defensive job by Ben, though. He stopped the ball, made him take a little step-back jumper.
Robertson a 2 for 1, and Harden hits the 3. Difference of 8.5 seconds now on the clocks. That time Ben got out there a little bit late on Harden. And Harden now with the basket has scored 10 points. The drop off to Rudy Gay. And it's into the hands of Harden. Harden all the way. 51-50, and Harden now with 12. McLemore. Rebound, Dwight Howard. Quick outlet. Harden. And fast break basket. And that gets Michael Malone up off the Kings bench to take a timeout. 3-pointer, Harden. 17 for James Harden.
What makes him so good, can make the deep ball, and is just terrific driving the ball to the basket.
Well, they're going to have to do a better job of guarding Harden because he's starting to take over the game.
He is definitely kind of starting to measure his game, and obviously Ben McLemore struggling a little bit this half, keeping Harden from getting the shots that he wants. And I think, Coach McHale obviously knows James Harden and knows that he probably is not going to take any chances
getting his 5th foul in this situation, or I think that's why he's on the floor.
Harden from the foul line. And another offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. McLemore blocked on a dunk attempt. Here's Harden. Foul by Gay in the basket counts. Here's the man that's been doing the scoring. 33 for James Harden, looking for 3 more, and he's got it. Timeout, Sacramento. It's the Rockets leading by 6. Harden has 36. Isaiah into the lane, no good. And Jones has it. Rockets with the ball, leading by a point. Harden. Howard sets a screen. That's a star, Jerry, right there in James Harden.
No question about it. Major star. One of the half-dozen best players in this league currently.
And with 0.2 of a second left, that will do it. The end of 2013, the Kings beat the Rockets 110-106. Happy New Year, Sacramento.
The Rockets have won each of their last 8 games against the Knicks, dating back to January of 2010. Margnani with a miss. Quickly to James Harden in the middle, giving it up to Jeremy Lin.
And that's Rockets basketball right there. They want to force a miss on one end and get in transition, score baskets.
Going to be tough to guard Harden tonight.
Especially if you don't push him to the right. He just went left. Little hesitation move, and Udrih got no chance to stay with Harden.
Udrih turns, fires, misses. James in the open court. Jeremy Lin.
Insanity.
Well,
there's something about that blue Knicks uniform that just makes Jeremy just go hog wild.
So Greg Smith playing in his first game in a while for the Houston Rockets as he's back in there now.
The original injury was against the Knicks in New York on a horrific fall, and so when he finally came back from that knee injury, he's re-injured it since. Good to have him back. The Rockets need his size.
Well, James Harden just put Bargnani in the mixer and mixed him up a little bit, and trying to find James Harden. The shot clock down to 11 seconds. Harden down the baseline. Good movement by Caspi. And James will find you too. He's known as an offensive player around the league, and he is a great offensive player, but he's also a willing passer.
And a great passer.
In that game in New York back in November, Jeremy had 21 points off the bench for Houston against the Knicks. Felton was playing in that game. He's not playing here tonight. And Udrich's having a little trouble staying with Lin. Here's James.
Oh, baby.
For Terrence Jones.
Rockets basketball at its finest.
Yeah, this is when the Rockets play best. Harden drives it inside, sets up T. Jones. He's short on the shot inside, and James comes away with it. Fresh shot clock for Houston. James steps back, fires it. He says, I've got a 3 of my own, fellas, and Harden.
The beard. He says, you know what? I've been playmaking all night. Let me start getting busy out here.
And there's James from the outside. Hits a 3. James Harden.
It's a great way to start the half for the beard.
Carmelo will bring it up. Chandler Parsons trying to stay with him, and he missed the layup. Got lucky there. He's pretty tough on that move.
Carmelo is really wincing. He's got a sprained ankle as James knocks down another 3, but Carmelo's ankle was questionable for tonight, and he looks like he's in pain.
What's wrong with Dwight?
Dwight's got to, I think they got to get him more touches.
James puts it up for another 3, and Harden's got 21 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. Rockets are in trouble if they don't put some offense together here. 2:35 left to play in the third quarter. So far, Harden's having a 14-point third, make it a 16-point third quarter for Harden, and he's the only Rocket putting the ball in the basket. Ray Murray gets the baseline, throws it up to, I don't know what that was, and Brooks will bring it up quickly to James. James had that big third quarter. Mismatch. Aaron Brooks from deep. He's got the range, and right now, Woody jumps off that bench. Mike Woodson, he wants a timeout. Here come the Rockets. Houston on a 7-1 run to start the fourth quarter. Getting it inside. Shumpert with a wild shot. James Takes it inside. Through contact. Got the basket anyway. What a shot by James Harden, who has 28 points, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. Harden's open for a three. Got it.
Oh, that's a bad mistake by the Knicks. They ran off and left him.
And a 3-point lead by Houston. That's cold-blooded. 35 points for Harden. 2.5 minutes left. There's Harden backing up over Carmelo. James Harden. He has hit some cold-blooded shots down the stretch. Harden will be on Udrich. Shumpert is guarded by Terrence Jones. Garcia's on J.R. Smith. And right now, Chandler Parsons on Anthony. Both teams are in the penalty. Can't afford a foul. Shumpert takes it inside, shoots a 2 and misses. And Bargnani gives him another chance. Anthony in the corner. Udrich out to Smith. 4 seconds. Down to 3. Down to 2. Udrich's not going to get it off in time. And he does. And he went for the game. And the Rockets win it. Beno Udrich got the shot off in time. It went in the basket and came out. And the 2 free throws by Aaron Brooks wins it for Houston.
Some familiar faces, of course, for Kevin McHale's Rockets. However, the one shock is Ronnie Brewer, who hasn't played much at all. A veteran of the NBA, bounced around. We'll give you some details later, but he is in there instead of Chandler Parsons. They miss a lot of versatility with Parsons out of the lineup. That's a bad pass by Marshall right to Harden. Here goes Harden all the way, draws contact, no whistle, and he scores.
Yeah, that pass off the dribble, whether it's off the dribble or what, when you're trying to throw it cross court, you're going to ask for trouble more times than not.
Defense has been a problem. The opponents have averaged over 108 the last 9 games, and the Lakers give up a bucket.
Well, dribble penetration and then the lob from Harden to Jones for the easy deuce.
Here is Harden, steal, and the slam. Two-handed style. So the turnover leads to points for Houston. That's 6 Laker turnovers. They've turned it into 9 points. Nick Young misses the outside jump shot. Harden will bring it up. So attended Arizona State University. He goes all the way, picks up the foul. And Sacre tried to take the charge, but Rob's just going to pick up another personal. 6 Rocket turnovers turned into 8 Laker points. Harden lets it go, and he drains the 3-ball.
Don't wake him up, that's for sure. Let him sleep a little bit.
Harden, kick it out to Brooks. He's going to let the 3-ball go. Knocks it home. So he rattles it in.
That was deep.
Shot clock is off. Harden fumbles it momentarily. Wesley Johnson's taking it defensively on James Harden. Harden pulls up at the elbow. And that's going to be a basket, or is it offensive interference?
No, that's a basket.
Yeah. Gasol backing into Dwight Howard and fumbles away the basketball. So first possession, a turnover, and Harden goes all the way to the basket and scores.
And that just looked like Jody didn't want to pick up that early 3rd foul as he just opened up the gate and let Harden go for the layup.
Jody Meeks, very quick shot. Of course, that's okay in this offense. Streaking down goes Harden, and he got a nice dish from Jeremy Lin, and Mike D'Antoni is furious. Harden outside, goes around Wesley Johnson, floater in the lane. It's good, that initial step right around Wes Johnson. Here is Lin. When you go between the legs in soccer like that. Here's Harden. He's got a 3.
As soon as Jody Meeks went down to double on Dwight, Kendall Marshall should have rotated over to James Harden.
Underneath lob, Harden to Howard. That's what they were envisioning when they signed Dwight Howard, that teaming up with the high-scoring James Harden. Rocket team was the youngest team in the NBA at the beginning of last year. They made changes, of course. They matured. It's a much different makeup. I think the playoffs, they're thinking, let's contend. Well, they're right in the middle of the pack. As far as the playoff picture in the West, James Harden does what he does, score.
The transition was better in the first half. I thought the Lakers did a pretty good job of getting back. But they're a step slower here. They're turning the ball over with regularity now.
It's going to turn into another deuce. A slam dunk by Harden. It's a 27-10 run. Jody Meeks trying to attack on Jeremy Lin. Glances off the rim, and here they come again. Lakers have dipped to just 41%. Harden, scintillating play, and the crowd roars its approval. 92-75. Holy, dug pretty quickly. Lin on its way, in, out, back in again. Well, Jeremy Lin double figures now, 7 of his last 8 games. Just 4 games 2 weeks ago with some back spasms. For one reason or another. We talked about it right at the beginning. Kyle's good start and then unable to sustain it. And it's just madness. Marshall, is it a 3-for-1? It's not, as Howard has the rebound.
Well, might as well try it again. I guess not.
Now we're going back into defense.
Just give up a layup here.
Yeah, Young was with him. Then the next thing you knew, he was drifting all by himself to the basket. Uncontested. Final second kicks off Lakers. Ball to the Rockets, 113-99.
For the Houston Rockets, Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Ronnie Brewer is in again tonight for Chandler Parsons, who will miss another game with that knee injury. Harden is open, fires up a 3, and he has picked it up from behind the arc in the last 3 games.
Yeah, 43% behind the arc, and when he gets his 3-ball going like it's going right now, he's basically unstoppable.
Harden's first appearance for the Rockets against Atlanta last year. He had 45 points in this arena, and Howard slams it home.
So there are a couple different ways to get the ball into Dwight.
Everybody standing around. Now Harden moves without the ball, goes to his left, and puts it up and in. 5 points to start the game for James Harden. Jeff Teague misses a 3. Rockets defense is so good that while we were away on a timeout, Atlanta lost 2 points. And there's the jump shot by Harden. So it's 11-0. That basket did not count. The layup that was taken at the buzzer by Millsap. Nice pass to Smith for the slam dunk. Good assist from Harden. Coming into this game, Teague was a 26% three-point shooter. There's Harden with a really good touch. Velvet soft. Antic trying to stand behind Harden. Howard. Harden fakes a 3, puts up a 3, and got it. Well, DeMario Carroll should have held his ground as Harden really was going to fake him to start with. Alley-oop.
Whoa. Did Dwight just grab the left part of the backboard as he was dunking that?
Yes, he did. That was D12 in action right there. Harden. Bounce pass to Jones, puts it up and in. Terrence Jones now stops that 6-0 run by Atlanta. And there's a pass inside to Antic, and he missed it. Harden. Crossover back to Brooks. Brooks is open. Puts up a 3. He can hit it. Get it to Brooks. Now with the game tied. Rockets with the basketball. Brooks to Harden. Harden gets a step on Carroll. Boxes him off. Floats it up. What a beautiful offensive move by Harden.
See how James uses his body so well. He doesn't need to use his quickness because he's so strong.
Garcia will bring it in. Millsap on him now. Caspi's got it. Looking for somebody at the three-point line. There it is to Harden. Harden on the drive. Passes off to Jeremy Lin. Oh! Jeremy Lin with a cold-blooded 3.
Well, they call it a 2. They're calling it a 2. They're going to review it. He may have had a foot on the line.
Korver's going to streak to the basketball. Harden picks him up, and they didn't let him catch it again.
Rockets even were trying to double-team Korver, and they still couldn't keep him from catching the ball.
All right, here we go. Three-pointer. The Rockets need a 3 to tie it. Jones will bring it in. 5.3 left to play. Somebody's got to come get the ball. There it is. You got to give it up. Dwight to Lin. Lin fires it up. Back to Jones. Throws it up in the air, and it won't go down, and the Rockets lose one in Atlanta. For the Houston Rockets, Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Ronnie Brewer. 15 on the shot clock. James, nice pass inside.
That was a really nice cut by Ronnie Brewer.
Good move by Harden now that left him alone at the three-point line, and he makes them pay. I don't know why they'd run off and leave him, but they did. And Harden with the three-point basket. Here's Harden with the Harden's hop.
The fans will like that one. Now they may call delay a game. Yeah, delay a game on James for not letting Nene take the ball out. But, man, the fans were really buzzing about this one right here.
And Wall's pretty big, too. He's just... There's a three-pointer by Harden.
Beautiful ball movement by the Rockets and knocking down that 3. Really an excellent job. And the Rockets are 6 for 10 from behind the arc.
And an alley-oop by Harden to Howard. And the lead increases to 19 points. Back outside again. And the miss. P. Jones. Gonna take it the length of the court. Puts it up. Missed it. Got it back. Puts it up again. Missed it. Now Jeremy's got it. Harden with a three. Yes. And the Rockets are just slicing them up now from inside and outside. Nene rims it out. Tipped right over to Jones. Gets another rebound. In the open court. Garcia. Harden, nice fake. Gets around to Reza. Floats it up and in. Harden has such an array of shot making. He's just a beautiful, he's an artist when he goes to work offensively. Harden back to Jones. Jones leans it in. No, a lot of contact with no whistle.
And I like that. That is a no call. Just because Seraphin fell down doesn't mean there's a foul.
2:10 left to play in the third quarter. Harden walks it in. Oh, an alley-oop to Dwight.
What a creative pass.
Here's Beal open for the jumper. Missed it. Get that rebound. There it is. Howard's got it. Back to Harden again with the Harden hop. Wow. And he ties it up at 102.
How did he get through that tiniest of spaces to lay that one up?
Harden has it up high with 9 seconds on the shot clock. Under 2 minutes left to play in the game. Harden with a crossover and a step back. Fires it up and got it. He got it and he's fouled. A three-point opportunity for James Harden.
Wow, James Harden is putting on a show. The pump fake right there gets Beal to fall into him. He's able to knock down that jump shot as the contact hits him down low. What a shot by James Harden.
Man. Harden has scored the last 7 points for Houston.
Exactly what the Rockets needed from their superstars to take over this game.
8 points in a row for Harden. That's a big comeback for the Rockets. They blew a 25-point lead, but they went on a 10-0 run down the stretch led by James Harden with 10 straight points. Rockets go on a 17-5 run to win the game. For the Houston Rockets, Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. Yeah, the Rockets have to be so careful not to overlook this Pelican team. And there's a great pass to start the game off with Dwight Howard. James back to Parsons for a three.
Parsons was ready for that pass. He knew it was coming. He got his hands ready. His legs were already bent, so catch and shoot three.
1:37 left. Harden trying to drive it. Takes it inside, draws the foul, gets the two. It's almost like, okay, I'll turn it on now. Now Mota Yunus with the rebound. Lin takes it to Harden, lays it up and in. That's a way to run. The Rockets now starting to put some pressure. Smith missed it. Good job by Demo to keep that rebound inside the paint. Jones was able to come up with it. James, good little crossover now. Back to Demo, gives it right back. Still 14 on the shot clock for the Rockets. James with a big step to the middle. Oh, great pass to Demo.
Oh, nice.
Curled it right behind his ear.
The only way that James could have gotten that ball to Demo, and man, that was pretty. That's the only way, is behind the head, because Jason Smith had the passing lane cut off, but wow, what a creative pass.
And there's the first turnover in the half. Harden to Lin. Lin with a reversal up and in for two. Turnovers start the fast break. Also missed shots. Gordon again on the drive, back outside to Roberts. Roberts had it blocked. Parsons has got it, gives it up to Jeremy. Harden's in the corner.
Who's running with it?
Nobody. Look at, well, Parsons is hurt, it looks like. He just got across the line. Lin drops it off inside, gets it back. Back outside to James. James fires up a three. Well, it didn't look pretty, but it was effective. And Harden gets a three. Roberts has it blocked by Howard. Knocks it over to Harden. Harden's got it in the open court to Jones. Jones takes it in for 2 and 1. And again, the youngster will lead. Terrence Jones just keeps growing by leaps and bounds with every game. Jones. James puts up a three. Got it. That's a big one. Miller, Davis shoots it in. Wow.
That's what makes him such a great player. All the block shots and rebounding, but he can step out and make the 20-footer.
Harden to the basket for two. That was so quick. Crowd didn't have time to react. Harden trying to guard Davis. Does a pretty good job of it. Howard with the rebound. Rockets trailing by 6. Got a score now. Smith picking up Harden. Harden alley-oops to Howard. And it's a 4-point game. 96-92 with 3:17 left to play. Do the Rockets have enough gas left in the tank? Lynn takes it in, almost lost it. Back outside again. Harden takes it to the basket. Got it.
Can't stop that.
You can't.
When James puts his head down, he goes to the rim. It doesn't matter what kind of position you have. He is so strong to be able to get by you.
Jeremy Lin will set it in motion. Austin Rivers has come in to guard him now rather than Brian Roberts. That's what Lin is doing, is letting the clock run down a little bit to 2 for 1. Now Lin gives it up to James. James has got Austin Rivers on him. He should be able to take him. James going to his right, steps back. Yes! Boy, Rivers went out the back door. Did you see that? Somebody opened up the exit door and Rivers fell out the back. I've seen some guys stumble in quicksand, but never like this. I'm telling you, look at Rivers. He's fallen down. Well, Rivers broke both of his ankles.
Rivers was thinking that James was going to take it all the way to the basket. Look at that stop and pop. And man, before that happened, James had cleared Jeremy Lin out of that side. So he had that whole side to operate on.
And they'll go to Roberts again. Roberts outside. And they give it up to Darius Miller. He misses. Parsons gets the rebound over to Dwight. And the Rockets escape. Unbelievable comeback win for the Houston Rockets down the stretch. The Rockets outscore the Pelicans 17-6, led by James Harden, who had 10 of the 17 points.
On a beautiful 63-degree night in Houston, Texas, a sellout crowd, better than 18,000 have made their way into the Toyota Center. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. It's the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Houston Rockets. It's game 2 of our Thursday night doubleheader. Oklahoma City has lost 3 straight on the road, which in recent years is unheard of.
Well, it's absolutely directly tied to Westbrook's absence as Harden gets to the rim and scores. But this is also the 82-game season. You know you're going to have some ups and downs. I mean, look at what Miami is going through right now.
This is going action-packed here, back and forth. Ibaka once again, he's contributed to that. Oh! James Harden with the stuff.
Since Westbrook's injury, this team has really struggled offensively. They just have not been able to get the kind of looks that they normally do playing off of Westbrook.
Off the steal. Harden with a beautiful pass. Running hook by Adams. Rebounded by Harden. Harden putting moves on Lamb. And it counts on the foul.
He finds angles that I don't think anybody else in the league does. He's got that tricky little sidestep going left. Watch, he just kind of slides in between defenders. You know, Manu Ginobili is the only guy I can think of that kind of has moves that resemble this, where you don't see the angle, you don't see the opening, and he kind of just slithers his way in there, and then he's so strong, he's always able to absorb contact and finish the play.
Terrence Jones. Rockets by 3.
This is small ball out here right now. Very little rim protection for either team. And both teams can space you out and attack off the dribble.
Aaron Brooks answering Reggie Jackson.
The game has gotten so much smaller. So few centers in the league now. Very few matchups that make a lot of sense for Kendrick Perkins, but this is one of them. He can really defend Dwight Howard and make him uncomfortable.
There's Harden drilling a 3. Cephalosha not able to hit from downtown. And here's Parsons with the ramp back. Parsons makes the cut. Kept alive by Brooks. Harden for 3. Yes. Ibaka with room. Back comes Harden. Got off to the slow start, but he has come on. He has 14 points. Rejected, but it's a goaltend. Ibaka, who averages just under 3 block shots a game, that time called for the goaltend. Oh, Jackson is looking. He thought he had Ibaka cutting. Lynn Punch back the other way, kept alive. Parsons for three. Yes. So that turnover cost the Thunder. 73 points put up by the Rockets here in the first half, and a timeout is called. Crossover. Harden sets it up. Beautifully done by James Harden off the crossover dribble. He finds Terrence Jones-Jackson for three. Cephalosha able to keep it alive.
They can't make anything. They're bringing the effort and the energy, but they just can't put the ball in the basket.
Terrence Jones does just that. Harden, guarded by Lamb, who just checked in. Harden right around Lamb. Modi Yunus right there.
How has this guy not played much this season?
Durant. Rebounded by Harden. 3-on-2 for the Rockets. Parsons. And that'll count. It's a goaltend on Ibaka.
That might be the first fast break that Houston has been able to generate here in the second half.
While the Rockets now 26 and 15. They had won 5 of the last 6. An NBA record, largest negative point difference between halves. 54 points. The game ends on a 14-3 run.
The Rockets lineup features the big two of Harden and Howard. Chandler Parsons and Terrence Jones could elevate Houston to the next level by becoming a consistent third star. Both are very solid. Of course, the point guard at the moment is Jeremy Lin. And they work their pick and rolls inside effectively. Watching Houston reminds me, as Harden throws it up for Terrence Jones, it reminds me of Orlando when Howard was in the middle and they spread the floor with 4 shooters.
Bucks are going to have to come down and give him some help right now. Harden is a low down low.
Harden passing out of the double team out for Lynn's three-pointer.
Terrence Jones is a player that people don't know about. I love his energy, his toughness.
The bearded one with the steal and two-handed lay-in. James Harden.
That's what happens when you do not set a good pick.
Second steal and basket for James Harden in the quarter. He has made 2 picks and taken both home. The Bucks will be in San Antonio tomorrow night. Harden with the drive and flush.
Brandon Knight is feeling it on the offensive end. What a pass by him.
Middleton can't pay him off. Missed 3. That wasn't pretty bad.
Those are pretty passes. You're taught that baseline drive, get to the baseline, be a shooter, and you want to be open.
Harden just ducks his head, takes it in. Tough shot, he makes it.
I think Harden feels pretty comfortable with this matchup.
He validates that.
Yes, and in that case, the Bucks must box up the elbows, and the big guys low must get to Harden quicker.
How about Brooks taking it away from Knight and Harden on the finish? That was a clean and effective energy pick at midcourt. A little over 7 minutes remaining in the fourth. 3, Brooks, right through the back. Henson deflects it back to Parsons, who missed the shot. 3-pointer Harden. 114-104. The Rockets take game 1 in this 2-game series.
It's a beautiful Monday night downtown Houston, and we welcome you to the Toyota Center, the home of the Rockets. Hope you're enjoying your MLK Day holiday today. A look at the Western Conference standings coming in. The Portland Trailblazers, one of the hottest teams in the league. They've won 5 straight. They're a half game back of the San Antonio Spurs. They started this road trip with a win against San Antonio. Houston checking in the 5 spot in the West, coming into play tonight. Portland's been passing the ball very well. They share it extremely well. Aldridge, one of the best shooting big men in the NBA. He's having a great year in the mid-range game, especially as Harden steps back. The corner is good. James Harden knocks it down. 16-9, Houston leading Portland, just underway. First of our doubleheader on TNT. As Howard on the lob from Harden set him up well.
He says that he's not worried about his endurance because he's got to work out plenty, but he does have 3 screws in his hand, and they're going to be in there permanently. So maybe he told me, hey, he can be the bionic man and really do some super shooting tonight.
He knows you're talking about him, Rachel. He's just knocked down a couple of three-pointers. Really can't handle the pass. Lynn comes away with it. The turnover for Portland. James Harden steps back and knocks it down. The Rockets keep it rolling. And the left-handed hook for Lopez not there, and it's Dwight Howard with the board. Howard has 11 points, 5 rebounds. Harden in the corner.
To me, who created that? Pat Beverly.
Beverly. There gets his own. Beverly kicks it out. Good idea, Dwight. What's James Harden doing? Even though Dwight made a three-pointer against the Bucks, that was a good decision.
Think about Portland. They're not great in points in the paint. 28th in the league, but they get 60 points in the paint versus Dallas. Tonight, they already have 46.
That's Harden. Good finish. The two teams that score a lot of points, but do it in much different ways. Is Harden, the gooseneck, knocks it down, and the Rockets with 99 points. Lynn for 3. Yes, sir. Jeremy Lin.
Now you've got a smaller defender, Thomas Robinson, trying to guard Dwight Howard down low.
And Harden wide open. Yes. James Harden knocks a 3 down. And points at Reggie.
15 of 26.
Howard clears it away. Beverly was supposed to be gone 4 to 6 weeks. He came back inside a month. Probably could have returned a little earlier, but the doctors were a little cautious as Batum almost a steal. Up top for Howard. Set up by Harden. Rockets with a season high 126 points tonight. Dwight Howard with 24. Chandler Parsons scored 31.
Patrick Beverly, who we didn't see the last time these teams played, is back and starting with James Harden, Howard, Parsons, and Montejunas, as Terrence Jones is hurt and will not play tonight. Clock winding down. He's going to have to hurry, off balance. And here comes Harden. That was not a good offensive set for Sacramento. Just a lot of standing around and one-on-one basketball.
Well, a little confusion there.
Yeah.
I think Rudy wanted Jason to clear out. He had a mismatch with Harden.
If you remember the first meeting when these two teams played, James Harden got hurt and was not a factor and had to lead the game in the fourth quarter as Cousins' shot is blocked.
Yeah, so it's been that kind of situation. Hopefully that isn't the case with Rudy Gay, that he can come back.
There's Harden, and it's a one-point game.
That defense on one end turns into offense on the other. Harden with that slash to the rim.
Report on Rudy Gay is it's his left Achilles, and he will not return. But that doesn't mean he didn't injure it to a point where you have to be concerned. But we'll get a report as soon as we can, but he will not come back in this game. Certainly takes a little luster off this contest. He's been such an effective player for Sacramento, but injuries are a part of it. You deal with it, and Houston now on top 15-14. There's Harden. James Harden.
Yeah, you've got to get James Harden at least to stay on his right hand a little bit.
Would you like to see that play called the way it is in international competition, that once it hits the rim, it's in play regardless?
I would.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of things away from the official that way, and that's good. There's Isaiah trying to get the ball on the loose long rebound.
Another easy basket. Williams. Nope. Time left. Here comes Harden. Jerry, that's just too easy. You can't let a guy go the whole length of the floor in 4 seconds. Jerry, you can just see he doesn't have any confidence in terms of shooting the ball. And the reason why I say that, normally he would have shot that ball twice there. And
exactly. There's been no hesitation. Yeah, Thornton is just not the Bayou Bomber right now.
Parsons. 3 ball for Chandler Parsons. He has 9 points. And Isaiah Thomas, numbers for the Kings. Isaiah trying to survey, stops, pops, 3-pointer, no good. And here comes Howard and the Rockets. Harden leaking out. And it's a 10-point game. Well, a lot of Kings fans are anxiously awaiting a report on Rudy Gay. I would just say we probably won't know anything tonight other than what we have been told. I would think he would undergo what he needs to tomorrow in Sacramento as Dwight Howard with the basket there. 51-40. Drop shot. How about that setup? Beautiful pass from Harden to Howard. 13-point lead. Rockets in a 2-for-1. And with the way they play, they'll probably utilize it. Yep. Well, that's twice, Jerry, that we've seen in the last minute the Kings get burned on the exact same play. Well, we've seen that before, haven't we?
Well, that's the 3rd time we've seen it already.
Turnover. Now Beverly. That's the 8th Kings turnover. Or I should say their 9th. Beverly, 3 is good. 60-46. 3-pointer, no. Rebounded by the Rockets. Parsons. Timeout, Sacramento. Michael Malone, top of the screen. Quickly up to call the timeout. Well, there's another basket by Williams. He's starting to heat up, Jerry.
No question about it, and Isaiah knows that right now the hot hand right there is B. Williams finding.
82-69. Too easy. Caspi walked in for the dunk. 84-69. Kings have it with 10 seconds left. Down 88-73 in the 3rd. Here's Williams. Cross court out. 3 to shoot against Harden. Block shot. Harden not get it off in time. No basket. And the final score tonight, the Rockets 119, the Kings 98, in a night in where the Kings lost their 2 best players in DeMarcus Cousins and Rudy Gay to injuries.
The Rockets starting lineup brought to you by the Classic Auto Campus in Streetsboro. Patrick Beverly at the point. Jeremy Lin comes off the bench. Beverly, one of the best defenders at the point in the league. James Harden missed the last couple of games with a thumb injury, back in there. Chandler Parsons is their leader in 3-point makes. Darius Jones is at a fine renaissance in this season as he's really become of age. We'll talk about him, and Dwight Howard, of course, head of the All-Star game. Harden, so crafty, either hand. Good dish inside to Howard. He's fouled.
Will allow dribble penetration, and with the big horses they have around the basket, they can make your life miserable.
They've got to weather the storm here as they've ripped off 9 straight points. Harden behind the back. Howard on the 2-hand.
See, he's too strong. He and Jones are too strong to let them get a step on you anywhere around the basket.
Here comes Harden, being guarded by Waiters.
You don't have to worry about Houston being slow across half court.
Harden lights it up to your point. In fact, a year ago, they led the league by far, scoring the most points after a made basket. You were just on Vista Television, by the way. I saw a quick shot of you. You don't look as good as you do on Fox Sports Ohio.
Well, I had a chance to visit with Calvin Murphy, too, so I had a good day. Alvin Hayes and Calvin Murphy.
The biggie win. Predominant right-hand play. Harden set his feet. That's trouble. That's 3. Harden only shooting 32% outside the arc, but he's better than that.
That's what I really like about what David Stern has brought to the league, that they get a nice, easy pass inside for a layup.
Harden a little further out than he wants. Wait for traffic to clear. 6 to shoot. Up to the pump fake and the step back. And the soft touch.
Well, what he did not give up his dribble.
Yep.
He stayed in the triple threat position, so the defender was at his mercy. That is how you play the game.
Harden, final seconds, backs out for 3, and sticks.
Yeah, that did. because he can go around you.
Yep. Here comes Jeremy Lin.
They can hit him from all points on the floor. That time, they did a good job of defending it, but the offense was just a little better.
Carried by Howard. Three-time defensive player of the year, showing why. Howard.
Too many turnovers. You got to have a better idea what you're going to do with the ball. You got to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he gets double trouble. Threw it away. It was wide of Sim.
Henry Sim was supposed to cut that time. He didn't.
3-on-1. Caskey missed it. Fired in there by Harden. Virtually every Cavalier mistake has been turned into a bucket the other end. 94-84. Harden keeping the dribble alive. Fights it up, a knuckleball, and he scores it.
But that's the shooter. See, that's the scorer and the shooter. He knew he was going too fast to shoot his regular shot, so he shot a dead ball, and the ball rolled in the basket.
Irving waltzes into a three. Wins out. Bang, and a left-handed tap. Sims couldn't control. Thompson rather couldn't control. Here comes Beverly. 2-on-3. Now Harden for it.
Knowing how to run a fast break.
As you're a Jack. Bunny was fouled. Down the floor, Beverly. They add to the fast break points off the glass. Just showtime in it right now. Cavs led in the third quarter, but it was all Houston from that point on. As the Rockets virtually won this wire to wire. And a final score of 106-92.
For the Rockets, tough defender Pat Beverly with James Harden, one shy of 3,000 points as a Rocket. Sharpshooter Chandler Parsons, Terrence Jones both playing well at the boards. Dwight Howard in the middle. Howard shot 10 for 12 with 26 in their last game. And that won't go for Parsons, but it's chased down by Jones. Harden took his eye off it for a second, now recovered. Played by the former Rocket, Gerald Green. He hoists from deep.
Always talk about the odds. We continue to give a professional team chances every possession. They got about 3 or 4 there. They're going to knock one down.
Howard with his 6th rebound. They go with 13 points. Rockets by 3. Now 5. Terrence Jones.
Okay, well, he is playing a heck of a game.
Rockets on the penetration to Morris.
Yeah, that's great timing there from Marquise Morris. He was coming along at the right time to catch it and finish.
That is precision basketball. Comes down 2 as Harden hits the 3. Fry lowers Jones to the ground, and then the rejection by Howard.
Yeah, well, Channing couldn't get to the basket because Jones was lying on the floor. So he tried to jump over him and shoot a soft shot. And I guess Dwight Howard, he's not worried about his teammate lying on the floor. He jumped up and blocked it away.
Here's Harden with Tucker hitting the tap.
Everybody's falling down, and the officials aren't buying it. They've been consistent, haven't they?
Crowd salutes the Houston Rockets. Going to make it 4 straight, 7 of 9, and go to 33 and 17, 16 over 500s. A tenth of a second left. And they're going to make it 6 of 7 at home. Long night for the Dragon. 21 and 7 at home now. The Houston Rockets before another sellout crowd.
Let's get to the starting lineups now. Starting with the Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. There's Beverly turning it over. As he forced the turnover, Parsons with a little fake, but he'd lost his dribble. And they'll wait for Dwight to come down. Harden with a move to the bucket, right-handed for 2, and the Rockets off to a good start.
James with defense on one end and a good right-handed finish, which you don't see very much of from James. He's very left-hand dominant, but that was pretty.
Sanders has got to give it up to somebody. There it is to Knight. Knight puts it up. Rat-a-tats won't go, and Jones with a rebound. Gets it up ahead to Harden. Harden bobbing and weaving through traffic for 2.
He just ran right up Henson's back. Henson didn't even see him.
Oh.
You can see the Bucks, they've got some size on their bench with Pachulia and Radulitska. That's why getting Omer Asik back is so critical for the Rockets.
Harden puts it up and in to tie the game. Yeah, Radulitska is 7'1", weighs 280 pounds. Good pickup by Demo. And going inside, boy, you can't play defense any better than Donata's just played it. Back to Harden. Harden turns the corner, drops it off with a slam dunk to Dwight Howard. Beautiful pass by James Harden. He falls down. Harden's got him. He's got Parsons on the wing. Doesn't need him. I think that foul woke him up, and that's off Knight. Yeah, good play by Jeremy Lin as he forced the turnover by Brandon Knight. 8 on the shot clock now. Pat will drop it down to Dwight. 5 seconds. Down to 4. Back to Harden. 3 seconds. Down to 2. Harden with a 3. Got it. Harden was only 4 for 14 in the first half. Middleton starred at Texas A&M. And a steal by Harden. Harden's got Walters on him. And puts it up and in. Counted. Walters didn't get to him fast enough. Posting up again. James Harden. Got Brandon Knight. He ought to be able to beat him. Ball got sticky again, but it worked out for Houston. Sometimes when it gets sticky, you'd rather it get sticky on Harden's hands. Out of Kempo. Puts it up the basket. He lost the ball. Asik to Harden with 17 seconds left. Oh, with a Harden hop for 2.
Gary Neal played very good post defense on James, but that time Gary Neal was not anywhere close.
Parsons, nice fake.
Oh, man. He got Henson bad.
Chandler, bang.
That ball fake, Henson thought he actually shot it. Henson was looking at the rim, looking where's the ball.
Walters drops it down again to Henson. Working on T. Jones. That's going to be a turnover. Rockets have the numbers. Lynn's got Harden. There it is. That's what the Rockets like to do to you. If you turn the ball over, the Rockets are headed the other way in a hurry. Walters will fire it up and miss. And in the fourth quarter, Dwight Howard scored 11 points to lead the Rockets to victory. Howard finished the game with 27 points, 13 rebounds, and 5 of 7 from the free throw line, including 3 of 4 in the final 10 seconds.
Welcome back to Target Center, everybody. We are set for basketball on a Monday night. The Houston Rockets, for the first time this season in downtown Minneapolis, against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Wolves have won 2 of their last 3 meetings against Houston in this building.
We can't get that one to go, but you know, it's just been bad luck for Chase Budinger. Getting hurt last year in Chicago at the beginning of the season after playing some really great basketball. And you see Terrence Jones again sifting his way to the hoop. So underrated.
Back-to-back buckets for Terrence Jones. Chandler Parsons. Howard the rebound inside. Harden will take it over Brewer, and nothing but net for James Harden. There's a look at Omer Asik, who is back
in the mix.
Yeah, he missed 31 games with a knee and thigh injury. Came back in the game against Milwaukee on Saturday night for the Bucks, as Harden buries another one.
And he was gassed too. He got up and down the floor a couple times, and he just did not have much wind.
Correa crossover against Jeremy Lin, and Howard comes out of there with it. Harden ahead to Parsons, and the throwdown for the Rockets, who matched their largest lead of the night.
Whoa! Throws it down.
Alexi Shved skying for the throwdown. He's got 8 off the bench. That'll get the rest of the guys sitting on the bench up, but the answer quickly by Dwight Howard.
And there's the dribble penetration that you have to stop, because that's where he gets a lot of his lob dunks.
Howard got his hands on the basketball, and Jeremy Lin tracks it down. Harden. Wolves doing a nice job getting back in transition defense, but Harden able to split through the D and put it off the glass and in.
Got to keep him in front. Ricky Rubio just kind of straightened up and let him get past. Bamute was the help defender, but you can't really lead Chandler Parsons. That's the problem with playing 4 out, 1 in.
Turioff knocks it to keep it alive, but it goes right into the hands of Harden, who finds Jones the length of the floor for the throwdown, and Terrence Jones had a hot start to the game. His first points in the second quarter, a 6-0 run for the Rockets. Kevin Love, already a season-high 23 in the first half, doesn't get it to go, but the putback for the Wolves, it's it back to a 6-point margin. Harden gets it off at the buzzer and buries it.
That's tough, and that's James Harden to a T right there.
Houston improves to 2-0 on the season against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Tom Adam in the final score, 107-89, the Rockets.
Patrick Beverley will not play tonight. He's bothered by a sore abdomen. He had 14 points in their win at Minnesota Monday. So it's Jeremy Lin with Harden, Chandler Parsons, Terrence Jones, and Dwight Howard. 3-ball going up and in. All-star James Harden knocks it down, and it's 7-0 Houston. Now Wall will shoot and rim it out. Washington struggling early from the field. Harden the other way. Coming up on a minute to play in the first quarter. Rockets by 6. They led by as many as 12. Garcia for 3. Got it. Seraphin back to Booker. Kevin has to shoot it, and it's way short. Harden drives.
Well, he does that so well. I believe there was a whistle.
Yeah, he was fouled. Harden, guarded by Temple, drives past him, puts it up, and scores at the buzzer.
Well, what a touch he has. That's a little floater, little flat floater that he's able to get off just in time.
Quickly at the other end, Harden answers with a 3. Alley-oop inside. This time, it's Jones. Harden. Arts guarded by Ariza. Parsons for a long 3. Chandler Parsons in his 3rd year from Florida. Here's Lin.
You used to get mad at me sometime when, I might miss him on a break.
No.
And I go off because I'm like, you miss me all the time. And I miss you one time and you get mad. So I tell him I ain't going to bring him the ball. And he calmed down. He apologized for 2 weeks. And then I give him the ball again. I said, I got it 95% of the time. So you going to get mad at me? I say, you better calm down. So, Phil came out before his time and he just played well. He just played well for Washington. And, I didn't get to play with Phil that much because he was hurt. But when I did, I appreciated the fact that, his skill level, and his basketball IQ. Like I tell him, basketball IQ is so important.
Right.
Everybody, in that starting 5 need to be on the same page that you're on. So we, if I go on a 3-on-1 break, 9 out of 10, I need layups. I don't need jump shots. I get jump shot any time of the week. I need layups. So,
and that's the importance of having that continuity when you start to know each other.
And you know when to give your man, like a big guy on the break.
And here we go. Into Harden. Harden drives. Lays it up and in.
Again, he gets the ball too easy, first of all, and then you're so concerned about committing any kind of foul. We say that over and over again. In this situation, there's as much pressure on the defense because you don't want to commit the foul. So you're thinking, I'm not going to reach, I'm not going to get myself any kind of contact. Meanwhile, you have an aggressive player like Harden make his way through the defense all the way right to the rim.
Garrett Temple will throw it in. The Wizards need a catch and shoot. Temple. Seraphin just missed it. And the Rockets hold on for a 113-112 win.
As the Rockets come in, they've won 3 straight on the road. Very good starting 5. James Harden, Parsons, Jones, Howard, and Patrick Beverly, who's healthy again. Sloppy pass that time from Meeks. Harden creates some space and lays it in. Fancy pass from Marshall. Kaman can't connect. And Harden quickly down the floor. They're one of the best offensive teams in the NBA, both scoring-wise, field goal percentage-wise.
1 year in L.A. taught Dwight Howard worry more about Dwight Howard. Mike?
Hold on. Believe me, he learned that far before L.A. Every pro athlete basically learns to serve their best interest pretty quickly in their NBA year. It wasn't like he was such a giving servant in Orlando in those 8 years. he looked out for himself there too.
He's improved his shooting, but you know he wants the free throw shooting numbers to be better. Meeks misses. Howard the rebound. But Parsons he's one of the more unheralded players in the league. As Harden floats it up and in. And Rockets go up by 8. There, a three-pointer down, a line drive. Motiejunas. And what will the Rockets do with Asik? There's been talk that trade talk with him has been rekindled.
But his salary is such that he's getting paid $15 million next year, even though it costs a lot less against the team's cap. That number is staggering for both he and Lynn, both making upwards to $15 million. It's going to be hard to trade either one.
Harden banks in the three-pointer, and the lead up to 14.
I think both teams know who's going to win, and that's why at times it's this sloppy.
They're going to call a continuation. Pat Frere, yes. Harden again, flips it up. He wanted to lob it earlier in the possession. Kelly defended it well, and Harden went right back. As Parsons knocks down another.
What an accomplishment for Scotty Brooks, his team, and Kevin Durant, who was playing phenomenal basketball.
Harden nails that one. He's got 15. Westbrook may play tomorrow night. And Tony was saying, as Beverly from way outside knocks down the three, that with Marshall, he plays the two-man game so well, makes some beautiful passes, still has to learn to kind of see the whole court. Marshall, that one-handed pass. Harden, good defensive effort there to block it. And that's where Harden, as talented as he is offensively, Jones tried a little crossover, needs to be a better defensive player.
And he can be. There's not one thing he doesn't have. Like, this is a comedy of errors right now.
There's been some of the most ghastly turnovers I've seen all season in this game. Harden lobs it in. Oh, beautiful pass, and Howard with the strength throws it down. The lead is up to 24. Harden wide open and hits the three-pointer. Harden now with 18 points, 9 assists. Beverly left open. That's a three. Marshall, his three-point shooting's uncanny, but his team is down by 24.
And it's not that close.
No, you're right. Parsons with 16 points now. They have 91 points, and there's still over 14 minutes left in this game.
I don't like anything slowing down the game in the last 2 minutes. There's so many reviews right now that I would be against reviewing it in the last 2 minutes.
As Harden hits a three, so the D-League will try it. The lead is up to 31 now. The best, though, was when we asked Kevin McHale what he thought about flopping.
He said, when the guy falls down, you should be allowed to step on him. That's old school.
And continue to the basket. McHale is such a delight to talk. He could talk basketball nonstop. He so loves the game. He feels so blessed that he's been part of the game of basketball, has provided him with such a wonderful life and a wonderful living, as Harden hits another three-pointer. But you get the feeling that he'd rather do nothing but sit around and talk basketball all day long.
It was very interesting, his take on being a general manager, how it's a much less enjoyable job as James Harden is on a three-point assault right now.
Harden has 14 points in the period, 29 for the game. Farmar, he hits a three with 1.3 remaining. The defense is completely stopped here as we walk down the third quarter.
Spectacular Thursday night in the Bay Area. The Bay Bridge leads us to Oracle Arena, the home of the Golden State Warriors. Expecting their 65th consecutive sellout tonight. It'll be loud in here. The Red Hot Rockets, winners of 8 straight, taking on the Golden State Warriors.
If you haven't watched the Rockets play, they want layups, dunks, and three-pointers. And if you're Houston, you want a block shot just like that from Dwight Howard. You want him to be your defensive anchor inside.
Rim protector Howard in the corner. Parsons knocks it down.
That's 3 three-point attempts for Chandler in about a minute and a half.
Mark Jackson has a lot of expectations for Barnes as Harden answers with a three. Crawford, step back, not there. Harden the rebound. Jeremy Lin will fire up a three. Yes.
As Lin knocks down that three, you know, Steve, you're talking about expectations. I totally agree. When it comes to a player like Barnes, maybe the expectations and the downfall.
All right, Rick, thank you. As Harden on the dunk coming out of the timeout.
But you see the Rockets' strategy. They had two different players run Curry off the line. He was still able to step back and knock that one down.
Curry's been quiet. Motiejunas will take a three, and he hits. It's a big story tonight. Curry is 3 for 4, and he's hit 2 threes in the second half as Harden knocks down the triple for the answer out of the timeout.
Those are always the best looks as a shooter coming off an offensive rebound. When the defense is scrambled, they can't find you.
No, Kevin McHale is happy with that no call, not just because he used to wrestle with Rambis all the time, as you see Curry getting another three up, but also because he got a technical early in the game, and maybe that's paying dividends late as they are not calling the foul on Howard.
Harden finishes. So James Harden continues to add to his totals.
And when I see Lee, I try to think, Chris, has there ever been a big guy who was ambidextrous like he is? Harden with a big three coming back for Houston.
Draymond Green goes to the hole. Green, tough shot, gets his own. And Golden State keeps it rolling.
Kevin McHale doesn't appreciate that foul, but he got away. I think everyone in the arena felt he got away with the offensive armbar. Ref didn't see it. Harden right back at him. You have to get sent back on defense.
What he does best. 7-second difference, shot clock, game clock. Harden spins, steps back. James Harden.
Oh, man. How do you stop that?
Crawford again. Short. And here's Jeremy Lin. Harden takes Blake. Another one comes up short, gets his own. Second chance for James Harden.
How about the brute strength of James Harden? I mean, he went right through Steve Blake. Blake got knocked backward.
Harrison Barnes goes left. Barnes with the left. No, another board and the breakaway for James Harden. So the Rockets now tied it up. 73-73 with a little over 8 minutes remaining. Lin, the Palo Alto native, he's got a pass list over 40 tonight. To see it play here in Oakland. The dish to Howard. Oh! Dwight Howard with just his second basket of the night, and it had an exclamation point. Harden somehow slithers through and finishes with the left. How did he do that?
How does he get there? This club's 10 games over 500. They're having a really good year, but their hopes are for a championship. The bar has been raised.
And thanks to Mark Jackson, because he came in the first day as Harden knocks that down and said, this is a playoff team. And they weren't that year. They made the playoffs.
Right.
Curry gets by Beverly. Hesitates. Here's O'Neal. And it's Parsons the rebound. Houston with a chance.
Boy, Beverly made that play again.
Harden to the basket. Whistle. And it goes. Count it. James Harden and one. Rockets on top.
A bad shot leads to poor transition defense, and Harden just continues his spectacular night. 32, that was the biggest shot of the game for him.
Now make it 33 points now for James Harden. Approaching a minute to go. Lee on Beverly, got the height advantage. Lee gets it up and over to Dwight Howard. What a shot. All tied.
And interesting that Houston is matching up Harden on Lee down on the block and not Chandler Parsons.
I think because they want Dwight Howard to be the help side defender.
Harden got a piece of it, knocked it away, a steal by Harden, and now the Rockets have the ball. 6-second differential, game clock, shot clock. Shot clock at 3, Harden steps back, and James Harden knocks it down. Houston has the lead.
Isn't that the move you just asked how to stop 2 quarters ago?
Yeah. That's great defense.
Defense.
Thompson cut him off. Got back in front, challenged the shot, but James Harden is an all-star for a reason.
Iguodala's hit 2 game winners this year. Curry's hit a couple. Curry with the ball. 4 seconds. Curry high off the window and goes! Steph Curry! And the Dubs have tied it. Can't imagine James Harden would have the ability to get a shot off here, but he's got the ball and he's got a chance. Tie game. This for the win. It's short. And we are headed for overtime, and Harden got a good look. And Green hits them both. Houston has until Sunday. They play Phoenix. They're in the middle of a 5-game West Coast trip. And Harden finishes off the game, but it's the Golden State Warriors who beat the Rockets for the first time this year. A thriller tonight at the Oracle.
Rockets ball to start.
The Phoenix Suns, 10 or 11 games over at the break. They deserve somebody from their team to represent them with the kind of first half they had.
Jones again. He's got 3 field goals. Good pass by Harden.
It's Green. Yeah, that's what you're going to get out of him. You're going to take some shots that maybe aren't warranted as Harden gets the other way. I mean, look how fast these guys get down.
This is great. This is great.
It's going to be all night long. You've got to be in shape to play for these teams.
Dragic banks it in. So many aspects of his game that have improved. He's 2 of 2 tonight. Look at Houston right back at you. Fry with the block.
Oh, that's a good block.
That's what he said, but I think that Curtis Blair felt that it hit the backboard and then it was touched by Fry, and that's why he called it goaltending.
Jones' stage makes him get rid of the basketball to Fry. I'm not going to let him come off and take that shot.
And now Harden with a lob to Jones, who puts it in. Jones had an excellent first quarter.
Look at this timeout already.
And Green, nice move on the baseline. At the bottom of the backboard.
Yeah, blocked that one.
And now Jones in transition. The Suns don't get back again. Will he call another timeout?
No.
Phoenix Suns trying to win their 4th straight game. They're off to their best start since 2008. That was the year that Goran Dragic got drafted by the Spurs. 45th overall. 2nd round. Went to the Suns and played well. Remember, he beat the Spurs in the playoffs almost single-handedly in a game. Then he was traded to the Rockets, signed a free agent deal with the Suns. As Harden hits
that's tough
his
luck.
first 3. 10 points now for Harden. It looks like the Suns are going to have 3 first-round picks. Theirs, along with Indiana's and Washington's. And who knows, they may move those picks either to move up or try to get a veteran player. And also depends on Bledsoe, who's due to be a restricted free agent. Let's bring in J.A. Adonde for more on why the Suns didn't make a deal at the deadline as Howard gets it up. J.A.?
Well, they had plenty to play with. In addition to those first-round picks, they had the large expiring contract of Emeka Okafor.
Here's Harden, gets it to go. He's got 14 points.
Well, you know, Dragic has just come so far.
8 seconds to shoot. Here's Parsons. They work it over to Harden, who gets free and sticks a 3-pointer.
Talk about being calm, cool, and collected. Lets the guy fly by and steps into a 3.
And they go for the post-up at the elbow. Now Harden facing up on Dragic. Shot clock at 4. Harden 4-13 from the field. He connects there, and it's a 2-point game. A tremendous shot by James Harden.
Well, interesting that they'd go to James Harden. You mentioned the struggles 4-13 before that make. Where do the Rockets go here? It's pick and roll with Harden.
And a nice pass to a cutting Motiejunas.
Beautiful.
Harden gives it up to Parsons. Now gets it back. Shot clock at 9. Tucker in the grill of Harden. Harden puts it on the floor. Almost throws it away. 4 seconds to shoot. Beverly drives with 2. Can't hit. Kept alive. Harden got it back. Put it in.
Wow.
We're tied at 1 away with a minute to go.
Your turn, my turn.
So it'll be Harden on Tucker. Rockets down 2. Here comes the screen from Howard. Harden drives the lane, step through, out to Beverly. 3 on the way. Hit it!
Wow.
And the Rockets take the lead on Beverly's 3. Here's Dragic. He's got Lynn on him. Fry will drive out to Morris. Now they need the 3. Dragic left side. Gets free for a moment. Fires, misses. Rockets win. Rockets win it 115-112. Dragic with a career-high 35, but he missed a chance to tie the game with the second left.
Let's check out the starting lineups now. First for your Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. Harden turns the corner, lays it up and in. And boy, McLemore better be ready tonight. His Cousins, good defense by Dwight, and he comes away with the basketball. Gives it up to Parsons, back to Harden, alley up to the big guy.
Oh, man, what a play. Both ends of the court for Dwight.
Shot clock at 9 seconds. Parsons will fire up the 3. He was working on that before the game. They said that he'd gotten a little flat over the last couple of games with his shot. He has a tendency to do that. Gay going to work on Harden now. And Demo comes over to change his shot. And that was a great job of helping defense by Demo and Harden at the other end. Boy, there were 2 Rockets beating the Kings down the court. A 12-3 run now by Houston. Demo from the three-point line hits. You were talking to me on the bus the other day about the fact that now that he's playing more minutes, his three-point shot's coming. Rudy Gay at the other end gets free at the baseline. Good defense by Demo on the pickup. Quickly to Harden, 3-on-1. Parsons decides to take it over the head of Isaiah Thomas, and another timeout taken by Sacramento. And Harden will be on Williams. Much bigger matchup.
That's great defense.
Yeah, it is. I think Harden plays the bigger players better.
I think he does too.
There's Harden all the way to the basket for 2 and 1. And he got right up the back of Derek Williams and rode him all the way to the basket. There's good defense by Houston, tipping it outside. Harden's got the basketball. He's got help if he needs it. Doesn't need it.
Wow. That's just straight power to the rim.
Yeah.
This Isaiah Thomas's dad named him Isaiah Thomas on a bet. He lost a bet, and turns out his son played in the NBA as well.
Yeah, that's an interesting story. There's Harden putting it up and in for a three-pointer. Boy, what a first quarter James Harden is having. In 10 minutes, he's got 13 points. Thomas with a minute and a half left. Shot clock at 7 seconds. Gets it right back. Baseline jumper over Lynn. Won't go. Gray tips it, and he tips it over to Jordan Hamilton. Hamilton says he's got to go the other way. Here's Harden taking it inside. Lays it up and in for 2 and 1.
Wow.
And then gives a little dap to the fan right there. Landry squares up on Asik. Trying to take him inside. Does. Asik stays right there with him. Forces the miss, and now Harden with the basketball. And a chance for 17 points in a row. Make it 18 in a row, and he hits it. 18 points in a row for James Harden, and a 42-point quarter for Houston. Unbelievable. Harden picked up by McLemore. Oh, great pass to T. Jones. James Harden is playing quicker than everybody else tonight. White backing in on Evans again. Oh, Harden's wide open. How do you leave him wide open? Now, McLemore went down to double-team Dwight. You can't leave Harden. This is the 21st 60-point first half for Houston. Boy, they just keep pouring on the points. They're up to 106 a game now. That's good for number 3 in the NBA. And their field goal percentage is number 4 in the NBA. Parsons, what a play. Put a little jackknife move on him. And Chandler with 10. There's a steal by Harden again. Demo's already underneath. Parsons going to give it right back to Harden. Cousins picked him up. Now he didn't go far enough out.
Oh,
you got to go all the way out. James has made his last 5 field goals. He's got 30 points already in the first half. Ray McCallum puts it up with the miss. And look at Pat Beverly take it away from AC. And Terrence Jones, goaltending call on AC. Now, I think playing with Cousins and Isaiah Thomas, there's Harden with another 3. So James with 40 points. Modi Eunice gives it up to Harden again. Harden puts up a 3, and he just keeps adding to his season high of 40 points. He's got 43 points now. Good win. Professionalism shown by the Houston Rockets as they come in, take care of business, score 42 points in the first quarter. Don't let Sacramento back in the game.
Both teams have improved defensively this year, but it's going to be hard to stop them as you look at the starting lineups. Patrick Beverly and Chandler Parsons, 2 very valuable contributors to Kevin McHale and the Rockets' success.
The Clippers are in hot pursuit for Granger. They like their chances of getting him, and it's gone from a luxury to a necessity because J.J. Redick is really having difficulty recovering from that disc issue in his back. They're saying he's out indefinitely, but there is some fear among the roster that he could be out for the season. So they really need another player. It's not just a luxury as Harden trains a long three-pointer. Back to you, Mike.
All right, J.A.
Isn't that 3 in a row for OKC at home?
3 losses in a row?
Clippers.
Well, they lost to the Clippers.
The Miami Heat. And I believe the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Wow.
They only lost 2 games all year prior to this week.
Nice pass from Harden to Asik. Harden's also become a good passer. Like, for example, last night he had 43, but he also had 8 assists. Harden takes his time, and knocks it down.
But you see how he just held Dudley off? Took about 3 or 4 different bumps. Took his time. He seems to be always under control, and when he does go kind of with reckless abandon to the rim, he always seems to get to the free throw line.
Bullock short. Ashik able to deflect it away.
Well, this is why there's talk as we go the other way. Harden already with the layup.
And James Harden starting to get a nice feel now. He's got 10 points, a 15-5 second quarter.
As Blake Griffin can't hit the step back. And there's a lot of possessions in the game. Because you give up 101 a game, as Harden gets to the line and knocks that down, that doesn't mean you're a poor defensive team. There's a lot more possessions. You're up and down the floor.
Opening minutes here in the third quarter. Harden spinning, trying to draw the foul.
Man.
Well, Collison defended him well, and Harden still put it in.
Such a nice move.
Harden's jump shot.
Now that defender's got to come up.
Harden, nice pass. Oh, man, to Ashik. As the Clippers will improve to 40-20 on the season. And 24-5 here on their home floor.
Dwight Howard, of course, is the man in the middle. In the backcourt, Patrick Beverley and James Harden. Up front with Terrence Jones, not Chandler Parsons. He's home with the flu. Instead, the newly acquired Jordan Hamilton. Harden shovels it to the new guy. Hamilton, who misses. Follow-up won't fall. Boyden Road had the rebound. His outlet slipped by Harden, who dishes to Terrence Jones for the jam. Josh Smith, though, spins inside for the Pistons for a stop.
Very nice, and did that so fast that Dwight Howard, their help side defender, their shot blocker, was never able to get over in the area to do anything on the dunk attempt by Josh Smith.
And Harden just threw up a prayer after being hit by Kyle Singler. It went in. He'll go to the line for an and-one opportunity, and Kyle already has his second foul. Harden gets a Howard screen, fires outside, fills it up. He was knocking him down from there pregame, almost like layups. Josh Smith against Harden. Just pass it away. Brandon Jennings gets it back. It is his to Josh. Swipe by Harden. To Terrence Jones for the jam. Brandon Jennings against Jeremy Lin gets a Greg Monroe screen. Lin is through it now. In addition to Josh Smith. Baseline over Harden. Misses. Jones with another rebound. Forecourt to Harden. Harden stop and go move. Got it to go. Such a soft touch.
Yeah, George, mixed in that soft touch. That's all a part of his great scoring ability, James Harden.
Brandon Jennings got his shot blocked, but it doesn't matter. Josh Smith scores from outside. Houston rushes it right back up for a score. Josh with a long two, won't go through. Jordan Hamilton to Harden. For another throwdown. This crowd's going crazy.
Well, you know what? They should go crazy, and the Pistons, you know, I imagine George would have to be not only perplexed, but even disappointed right now.
Harden, the three. Rebound tapped outside by Lin. Harden this time flips it up and fills it up. He has 12 in the first. Rockets to Harden. Caspi for three. And it's through.
Compounds the possible wrong call down there on the goaltender.
From the corner, it's Hamilton for three. Harden down the lane. Missed a point-blank shot. Got his own rebound back up and in.
Score, folks. Score.
14 for Harden.
Knows how to score.
So does Brandon Jennings. This three, though, missed the mark. Terrence Jones with a rebound. Here comes Harden up the middle against Rodney Stuckey. Lob inside. Howard with the dunk. 15 for Howard. That's how well the Rockets are playing. Ortiz dribble handoff to Harden. Caspi camped out behind the long line. Hits it.
See, that's the problem when you're trying to come back from a deep deficit. You know, just the slightest little show of life from your opponent, and you know things look very, very poorly again. Think back to how the first half ended. Dwight Howard throwing lobs and shooting threes. You'd like to take some of that freedom and comfort away.
He won't stop that guy from knocking down jumpers, though. Harden 7 for 11 for 16. Davius Caldwell-Pope in the basketball game. Beverly in the corner by himself, buries it. Beverly fakes the pass, drives it, dishes to Terrence Jones. Harden goes back to Beverly with it. Back-to-back triples for the Rockets point guard. The Rockets will win this thing 118 to 110. As they roll now to a 19-6 record since the first of the year.
Let's set the starting lineups for you, starting for the Houston Rockets. Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. The Rockets have lost their last 7 games against the Miami Heat. That's the longest losing streak to one team the Rockets have in the last few years. And Parsons, rat-a-tats, and it goes.
Nice shot by Chandler.
Parsons outside, picked up by LeBron. Harden is guarded by Wade. They're going to take it down to Jones. He shoots it over Battier. And the Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the field since the jump ball. Back to Beverly again. Will fire up a 3. The Rockets are red hot.
Beverly's a big game player, guys. He rises to the occasion.
And Wade all alone. This is a team that thrives off turnovers, and the Rockets are just about dead last in turning the ball over. Here's Harden, puts it up and in.
Yeah, I like that. No call. Yeah. James stops and pops from the elbow.
In the corner to Parsons, good pick up by Bosch. Hard pass, and Harden's got it. Good. Well, why not? He got it at the three-point line and decided to shoot it. The Rockets are 4 for 4 from the three-point line. Parsons trying to get it in, goes all the way across court to Harden. Harden goes down the baseline, sets up Jones. He fires it up and hits a three-pointer at the shot clock buzzer. Both teams are in the penalty with 2:45 left. Harden! Oh, what a shot! He did it the Harden way.
He's a very good defensive team.
They played together for so many years, and they really are a cohesive defensive unit.
And you notice the Rockets dropped 39 on them in the first quarter, but only 14 in the second half.
How about Pat Beverly? Jones gives it up to Harden, working on James, puts it up and in.
That's how James has got to get himself in the game, is in transition.
He passes out to Battier, has to rush up a 3, banked it in, and the ball is loose on the floor, and Jones outfights Bosch for the basketball. Harden with an extra pass to Parsons. Got it.
Nice mid-range game by Chandler Parsons.
And the Rockets with their biggest lead of the game at 10 points. There's a miss by LeBron. Parsons up the middle. Back to Harden now. Harden swings it around to the hot hand. Patrick Beverly with 17 points, 9 assists for James Harden. Wade back outside to Beasley. Puts it up and misses. And the rebound to Parsons. Quickly out to Harden. Harden's got to beat Cole. Oh, he does! James Harden with a great move. Jordan Hamilton in the game now for Houston, and it's going to be Allen matched up with Harden. Harden with a step back. Got it. Harden coming alive now. 13 points and 9 assists for Harden. The Rockets up the lead to 77-63. Look at LeBron's not guarding anybody. And Harden walks it in, lays it up and in. Boy, that's a tough shot.
Miami Heat are not a very good offensive rebounding team. In fact, they're last in the league.
That's right. That's right. Down low to Jones. Puts it up. Good. And he's fouled. 9 seconds for Harden working on James. Steps back. Fires. Yes. Big time. Beverly with 5 on the shot clock now. Down to 4. Pat Beverly throws it away. No, Harden's got it. He puts it up and ties! Oh, what a
looking for the three, picked up by Beverly on the switch. And he falls back and fires a three. The shot clock was going off. Down the other way to Beverly. Oh, fast break. As soon as LeBron took the shot, Beverly took off. LeBron trying to get free, picked up by Dwight. It's Dwight and LeBron. The masked Marvel and Superman. And Superman wins the battle. And the Rockets win the game. Let's set the starting lineups for tonight's game. First for the Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly, James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. All five Houston starters in double figures in the win over the Heat last night. Flalo puts it up, missed it. He is a terrific three-point shooter this season, over 40%. And especially from some areas of the court. And there is Harden looking for a foul. I think he wanted some contact, but he put it up and in. And right now, the Rockets have out-rebounded Orlando 8-0. Pass inside, and Beverly has it blocked, and a good touch by Harden on the follow. Harden with a big step to the bucket for two.
And that's what the Rockets got to do. They got to get into their offense quicker. They just look like they're running in sand right now.
Tobias again takes it inside. Good individual effort. And Dwight tipped it over. There's a pass to Parsons for the slam. Beautiful play as he filled the lane, and Harden knew what to do with it. And Harris puts up a jumper over T. Jones. That's good defense by Terrence. Harden back the other way, sets for a three, and finally hits one.
Yeah, he was 1 for 14 since that 5-game road trip from threes before that shot. So James has got to find that three-point stroke again.
Harden trying to go one-on-one. Steps back, gives it up to Jones. Jones floats a high, arcing shot. And the Rockets have taken the lead in a quick timeout by Jacques Vaughn. Harden, oh, what a play. You tell me they haven't worked on that this season. He didn't even have to know. He knew where Dwight would be. And he floated that pass up. And Harden with his third assist of the game. And Howard with 12 points. Price. And Beverly got a hand on it with a steal. Parsons leads the fast break. James, well, they ran off and left James. I guess they thought he was going to pass it to Parsons, and they ran off and left the guy with the ball. Harden puts it up and in. You noticed Beverly didn't have any problem with the foul. He got up and told the referee, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Price coming back to Vucevic at the top again. Dwight ran out on him a little late.
Look up.
Vucevic falls down. The Rockets giving it up. And Harden puts it up to Dwight. How about that? I thought Harden was fouled on the play. He did too, but he went ahead with the play, and Dwight just tipped it in. Etwan Moore giving it up inside. Good pickup by Asik. Boy, did you see him just keep vertical. Here's Lynn in the open court. Lynn throws it behind him. He got lucky that time. And Harden puts up a three and hits. Here's Jones. Fake the shot. This is good defense. Orlando's really played better defense. Now the shot clock down to 2. Down to 1. You got to shoot it. Harden puts up a contested shot and hits. Oh, my. On a scale of 1 to 10 in degree of difficulty.
Make it 11.
12 seconds on the shot clock. Harden working on a Flalo. Puts up the jumper. He's fouled. It counts. This is going to be a three-pointer the Harden way. Under 5 minutes left to play in the game. Down to 6, down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden banks it in for 2 and 1. The Harden way. Back to Harden again with 9 on the shot clock. 3:56 left to play in the game. Harden working on Moore. Nice pass inside to Parsons. Harkless just lost him for a brief second. And Harden with a beautiful pass to Chandler Bang. I don't know if Orlando has a Flalo in their plans or not.
There are championship caliber teams that need guys that can make three-point shots.
Till you run into T. Jones. Harden slams it home, and that's going to do it. Did you see T. Jones greet Mr. Flalo at the basket? Moore floats it up, misses. Howard with the rebound. Quickly to Harden. He's got Parsons underneath. Parsons puts it up with the left hand. Got fouled by Harkless anyway. The Rockets remain the hottest team in the NBA since January the 1st. The Rockets will go to 22-6. So the Rockets will sweep Orlando in the 2-game season series. And the Rockets already continued their domination over the East. The Rockets are 19-3, are now 20-3 against the East this season.
Patrick Beverly will play despite a broken nose. He'll wear a mask. Harden, Chandler Parsons, who continues to get better. Terrence Jones has been a nice surprise in his second year. And, of course, 8-time All-Star Dwight Howard in the middle. And right now, Memphis won the night earlier on ESPN as Beverly hits on the three. They give Houston the lead that ends the streak of about 3.5 without a point. Well, you look at the top 5 in the West right now. And even the East, some of those teams that were under 500 earlier in the season in the East playing better, like Chicago and Toronto and Brooklyn.
Well, Chicago and Toronto, a beautiful cut by James Harden and tremendous post patience by Dwight Howard against that overhelp of Paul George.
I know it's only been a small sample size, but how do you like how Turner has fit in with the Pacers so far? As Harden drains a three to make it a 10-point Houston lead. 5 seconds remaining in the quarter. Harden trying to take George. Now Moda Yunus from the corner. Drains a three!
And I'll say this, that was one of the great practices from a coaching standpoint Greg Marshall ran, but also I loved his team's intensity and unselfishness. They had a unique toughness to them you don't see often in college basketball.
Harden with the jam after another great defensive sequence by the Rockets. You're saying who's Solomon Hill? Well, he's a first-round pick of the Pacers, but he didn't play a whole lot. Stevenson, remember, still on his rookie contract. He was a second-round pick. West working hard on the offensive glass, but throws it right to Harden. Harden splits 2 defenders and flips it in. Rockets lead it again by 9. Here's Harden now on George Hill, and that's a foul on Hill. Count the basket for James Harden. What a nifty move of the All-Star. Here's Beverly through the lane. Now Harden for 3. It's good! And the lead swells to 17 for the Rockets. Their largest of the night. Talked about continuing to defend, and for the most part tonight they've done that. The Pacers had that run at the end of the second quarter and then the start of the third, but it's back to an 18-point lead, and then Harden with the interception. Indiana shooting just 30% this quarter. Harden another 3. The lead is 21. A steal by Beverly out of the timeout. Harden the trailer. Harden the jam.
Well, it all starts with defense. And Patrick Beverly, a nice find of the trailing James Harden. The Rockets and the Dream says, back in the day, that was me. Jeff Hornacek has to be a prime candidate for Coach of the Year.
Another Rocket 3, this one by Chandler Parsons. That's their 7th three-point basket. Well, for the fans in Indianapolis that were concerned after the blowout loss to Charlotte on Wednesday, even more likely will be living in fear until the next Pacer game after tonight's performance on the road. Here's Harden. Another one! 14 in the quarter. 26 on the night for James Harden.
And the Rockets have made scoring look easy.
Well, one thing that Frank Vogel told us before the game, he's been upset with the way his team has played transition defense the last 5 games. As Harden gets into the lane and scores again to give him 28 points. Indiana Pacers suffer their worst loss of the season and their first 3-game losing streak of the year.
For the Rockets tonight, they're starting 5. Patrick Beverley, who really gets up and plays tough defense, and he has given Damian Lillard and a lot of other guys a lot of trouble. James Harden, Dwight Howard, Chandler Parsons, and Terrence Jones. And Beverley, a second-round pick from a few years ago who played in Ukraine and Greece. He comes in and plays well last year, and now has taken over. There's another Blazer turnover. Harden, Lopez being careful, and Harden lays it in. They lob to Matthews. Harden was there, took it away. Matthews wanted to foul. Terrence Jones, right side. Aldridge got to be careful, and he lets him score. Blazers trying to get while the getting's good here early in this game when they had a 10-0 lead, and now Houston starting to find its way back. Pass to the middle is read and stolen by Parsons. 5 first-quarter turnovers for Portland, and they give up 3 after that one. Myers-Leonard, shot clock down to 8. Mo turns the corner again. Inside, tough look, left it short. Thomas Robinson, the rebound. Harden took it away.
This guy's going to touch the ball a whole lot in this third quarter.
And if you thought there were a lot of free throws in the first half, there could be just as many in the second. And Harden, just inside the three-point line, just his 3rd field goal of the game. Houston now trying to answer. Harden up and under, flips it in. He had Matthews on his back. Lynn traveled again through the middle, flip it with the left hand, missed it. Rebound Lopez. Blazers continue to control the backboards at both ends. And that pass stolen and thrown right to Harden.
It's 5 turnovers for Nicholas.
Lynn for 3. Mo hesitates, floats it through the middle. No, rebound. Thomas Robinson tipped it, but it's picked up by Harden. Harden in transition, they leave him alone, and he hits a 3.
Well, that's Thomas Robinson not knowing the NBA. He's looking around for a man when the guy next to him is averaging 25 a game. Now Harden will try to take over.
Harden for 3. Only the 4th made 3 of the game for Houston. 4 of 19 now, but Harden with 24 just like that. Here's Lillard up top. Damian tried to go to Aldridge. It was tipped by Howard. Harden in transition. Good no call as Williams went down. Parsons. They switch on that. Batum's up on Parsons. Now Batum's up on Howard. Harden one-on-one with Matthews. Shot clock at 5. Harden crossover. Lays it up and in. How will the Blazers respond? Blazers well over 2 minutes without a point here. The last bucket was McCollum's. Harden again. Nine straight Houston points. Harden for 3. Rebound, Howard. Harden for 3 again, wide open.
Blazers were going down court and didn't come back and check Harden.
Harden gets a pick from Howard. Now it's one-on-one. Harden turns the corner. Lynn for the lead. First time tonight Houston has led. Still can't get it in. They don't have a timeout left. They get it to Harden. This for the tie. Matthews was right in his face. Harden just hit a tough shot. He's got 38.
There'll be a lot of people saying maybe they should have grabbed Harden right there, grab him before he gets into that shooting motion.
Certainly a three. Batum, Blazers have a timeout. They lob. Take it away. Houston ball. No timeouts. Down goes Beverly. 3 seconds. Beverly for the win. Harden gets a pick.
This is the guy right here. He's the one that has depth to shoot.
There's the deep three, and there's the tie game. And Houston hangs on. They come from 16 down in the second half.
Glad to have you along on Fox Sports Oklahoma and also tonight Coast to Coast on NBA TV.
Well, you can tell that Scott Brooks feels like that's where the Rockets may be a little tender at that post-up, defending the point guard post-up with Russell Westbrook.
James Harden attracting a lot of attention, and Serge Ibaka steps up. Terrence Jones scoring through the back door. Jones tips it ahead, and then the pass is stolen by Harden. Odd man break, alley-oop. Harden finds Howard for the flush. A 5-point lead for the Rockets here in the opening couple of minutes of the ball game. Westbrook did not shoot well at Los Angeles on Sunday, but in the 4 games prior to that, since his injury, he's shooting 62% overall, better than 50% from 3. Good look for him, won't fall here. Harden in transition. Ibaka late to get to him. 3-point basket for James Harden. Averaging 25 points a game, ranks him 5th in the NBA. Harden forced to give it up. Butler challenges Parsons, who gets the love from the rim to score.
Well, his teammates and his head coach have been really impressed with Stevens' poise. Brooks said he plays with such poise, actually, and he said, you know, he's learned to be tough and not react in return. Nick Collison said that demeanor is really going to help him in his NBA career, guys.
Adams picks up Harden and has help on the backside, but he's equal to it.
Crafty move by James Harden. Even though he had Steven Adams in the trail position, Steven could never gain or catch up the ground to make a play on the ball defensively.
Harden gives it up to Parsons, left by himself in the corner. That flat line 3 is good. Adams shows. Harden gets himself all the way to the cup to score.
Plenty of time here for the Thunder to get a basket.
Harden all the way to the rim, just gliding and extending. First pass, Adams, and then Ibaka to score. Westbrook, short.
Got to get back. Scott Brooks up telling his team, make sure you get back.
Lynn was seeing the front of an awful lot of Oklahoma City jerseys, but then on the lob pass, Howard and the Rockets with possession. Garcia outside for 3.
Told you, this guy can shoot the ball, and he's holding his position. When you play with James Harden, you have to hold your position, because if he gets to the lane and there's a defender that steps up, more than likely, he's going to find you.
Harden crosses over and found a seam. Nice job of clearing out that side of the floor for Harden to slash to the rim, and he has 17 points. Fisher has that shot blocked and recovered by Asik. Jones by himself. Too strong for 3. Thunder shooting 7 of 23 from beyond the arc. Rockets 6 out of 20. Asik slamming it down. Harden shooting 7 of 17.
Stick with Garcia. He's got a hot hand from beyond the arc.
Harden has that one poked away by Durant. Mid-range baseline, nobody came to him, and Harden scores. He has 22. KD asking for it on the far wing. He's up and firing long.
Got to get back. Got to get players back in transition.
Harden pulls up in front of Fisher and knocks it down for 3. And it is a 7-point game. Westbrook, tough shot challenged by Beverly. Garcia.
Got to get back.
Sends Harden in transition, knocks it down for 3. Timeout, Oklahoma City, as the Rockets, for the second time here in the second half, have gotten to within 5 after trailing by as many as 18. Oklahoma City takes the season series from Houston, taking a 3-0 lead in that 4-game series. Gee, a lot of doubters.
As the Thunder came into the building tonight, Oklahoma City has risen to the occasion.
Thunder righted the ship, and it all started on the defensive end of the floor.
Welcome to Miami, Florida. Another sellout crowd to watch their Heat, although they're a little bit worried right now as their Heat team's struggling a bit. LeBron James and his teammates have lost 5 of 6, and they've got a tough matchup this afternoon against one of the best teams in the NBA, and that's Dwight Howard and the Houston Rockets, second best record in the league since the beginning of the year. Good matchup here this afternoon from Miami. Chalmers gets inside. Reverse short, Oden the rebound, back up, and just grabbed, knocked away by Chalmers, but picked up by Harden. Crowd wanted a goaltend, but that was on the way up. And Howard rolls to the basket with the ball again.
Again, you usually tell your guards, James Harden in this case, don't give it to a big guy that far from the rim where he has to catch and dribble. Howard caught it, nice finish.
4 on the shot clock. Harden, the jab step, pulls back, nails a 3. 5th in the league in scoring. James, by the way, is 3rd. Parsons throws it up. Howard thought it was for him. It was really for Jones. Winds up in the hands of Harden, who knocks down the 3, and he's in double figures. And the Rockets needed something as they pull within 8. Harden flips it up and in. 12 points now for Harden, and the Rockets back within 3. Well, they thought that Oden could be a franchise-type player. Misses inside there. And still only 26 years old. Harden lines that one up and nails the 3-pointer. His 3rd.
What beautiful ball movement. Quick decisions, passes right on target.
Lynn. Harden backdoor cut, right-handed, banks it in off the glass.
Great cut as James overextended it to try to deny him the ball. Beautiful pass by Lynn.
Lynn, wild pass. Harden lines up the 3, puts it in. 27 for Harden. And this equals the Rockets' largest lead of the day. Wade up top to Bosh, straight on 3. Anderson's tip, no good. Rebound tipped by Howard. And Harden has a 1-on-3. Pulls up for 3 and nails it. James Harden with 3 Heat players trotting back, and he puts the Rockets up by 5. Terrific win for the Heat. Come from behind in the 4th quarter. LeBron James got some good help from Dwayne Wade and Ray Allen as Dwight Howard and the Rockets split their season series with the Miami Heat.
By the way, this is the 100th meeting ever between these two franchises. Houston leads the all-time series 61-38. Your North Side Ford starting lineup. The Rockets going with Beverly, Harden, Parsons, Jones, and Omer Asik. Patrick Beverly now 10 of 17 from three-point range this season as Jane gets the putback against the Minnesota Timberwolves. 10 of 17. He came into the game just 4 for his last 22, so I was kind of thinking maybe the Wolves would catch him on a cold streak, but he picks up right where he left off, and they get it inside to Jones for his first bucket of the night. Harden for the triple.
Yeah, that one slid in there, didn't it?
Baseball season right around the corner. Today's the first official day of spring. Harden, triple.
He's cold-blooded, that dude. I mean, he is such a confident offensive player. I just have to really admire the way that he attacks.
Correa unable to take it the distance and complete it. Harden looking for another 3, has another 3. So 6 quick points out of James Harden after the timeout. Harden. Oohs and ahs out of the crowd as he was able to create that space, but he's unable to get it to go. No matter. They work it right back around to him, and it's a tie game here with 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. What a pass by James Harden to Modi Yunus. Dante Cunningham, no. Here come the Rockets again. Harden the length of the floor. A 17-0 run.
It's not necessarily individuals as much as it's the whole group. This group put together. We talk about lineup combinations and the plus-minus there within. You got to find lineup combinations that you have to stay away from and ones that you can live with.
Corey Cassidy, it's raining threes now, and the Houston Rockets wheels are rolling.
Shaq, the guy who knows how to shoot free throws, by the way. Still in the record books in Milwaukee for his prowess at the charity stripe. Amongst other things. Asik inside, pushes it right back up to a 7-point lead. Gorgui Dieng, a double-double here tonight. He's got 14 points, 10 boards, third straight double-double, and his third straight NBA start. Boy, he has been impressive. Harden for the triple. Speaking of impressive, Harden 4 or 5 from beyond the arc. He's got 20 points. Gorgui Dieng.
Wow, no foul on that call.
Terrence Jones comes out of there with the rebound. Parsons, Beverly. Harden a little shake on Gorgui Dieng, and then finally lets it fly.
The use of the jab step, pump fake. He's a master of it.
Timberwolves with a steep hill to climb here tonight in Houston. Parsons has just made it even steeper.
Buttinger just gave that one up.
Rick Adelman going exclusively to 5 bench players in the start of the second quarter. Jeremy Lin, are you kidding me? Dropping down the rainbow from way downtown.
Yeah, that was from Katy, Texas right there.
Rubio, the feed for Buttinger, and James Harden in there to break it up. Ahead to Lin. And the Rockets just continuing to pour on the fast break points. Asik misses the second, but it's rebounded by Mota Yunus. That results in a couple of second chance points for Chandler Parsons. Harden. Gets it right back from Parsons. Buttinger on him. Harden to step back for the long two. Nothing but twine.
We saw the jab step, the pump fake, the rip through.
Harden answers with a triple.
Just every time he shoots it, it looks like it's going in, doesn't it?
Minnesota began the game looking to get to 3 games over 500, which would have matched the season high water mark. Instead, they fall to their largest defeat of the season, 129-106, a 23-point victory for the Houston Rockets.
Check it. Starting lineups. First for the Houston Rockets, Pat Beverly. James Harden, Omer Asik filling in again tonight for Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. And Harden has waiters right up in his face. Nobody's guarding Chandler Parsons. You know what that means.
That means shoot the ball, and the Rockets are really moving that ball around.
Harden goes around the pick. Back in the corner to Beverly. Perfect.
When James comes off that pick and his defender is behind him, James is so good at keeping that defender out of position.
Hawes had the ball knocked away by Harden. Gets it up ahead. 2-on-1 fast break. Parsons to the middle, lays it up and in. And the Rockets are just blowing them out of the queue. 17-4. Zeller with the turnover. Harden in the open court to Parsons. Parsons takes it right to the rim. Chandler off to a great start. He's got 7 points. Asik with 4 and 6 for Beverly. Harden working on Dellavedova now. Dellavedova with pretty good defense. Beverly says, you better get out here on me. Was that a 2 or 3?
That was a 3, but he's now 10 for 19 over his last 3+ games, so he's really on fire from the 3-point line. Man, the shooting is really becoming a lost art. If you can shoot the basketball, you're going to be able to play.
That guy can. James Harden with a 3-pointer, and the Rockets really getting it done behind the arc now. Omri went right through the defender. Here's Parsons on a dead run. Boy, he's inventive. When he goes up there, you can't stop him one-on-one. And Chandler Parsons with 11 points here in the first quarter. Tyler Zeller has been very effective since checking into the game. He's got 9 points in 6 minutes. And Demo says, I can do the same thing you can do. All right, Spencer Hawes takes it in, blocked by Omer Asik. Asik's giving Hawes fits. Harden will put up a 3. Got it.
Oh, man.
Boy, you better get on him. But then if you do, he's going to drive by you.
How do you stop that?
Harden takes it inside again, and he made it. Count it. What a shot by James Harden. An 11-4 run by Houston, fueled by Harden, who hasn't been looking for his shot, and then all of a sudden, boom. 34 seconds, 33-32. Is he going to put the old Harden step on him? Yeah, he does. The Harden hop. That's a two-pointer, but when he puts that hop on you, you fall right off the cliff. There's Jack with a miss and Jones with a rebound. Drive inside, back outside to Jones again. Cranks it up from behind the line. He is so good. He's Mr. Inside and Mr. Outside. Demo can shoot the free throw okay. So can Jones. Harden. Little fancy work. Lynn had it. Gets it back to Parsons. Still 14 on the shot clock. Nobody guards Harden. I don't figure that out. And that's going to be a four-pointer the Harden way. Of course, he said don't tell that on the air because he didn't want his wife to know that he was making that money on the side. So we won't say anything about it, okay?
Good thing it's a road game and they're not watching.
Yeah. All right, and Harden puts it up for three more. And the Rockets starting to pour it on here in the third. A 26-8 run. Arizal lost the ball. Up ahead to Harden on a dead run. Now the Rockets are off to the races as Harden with a tomahawk. Dellavedova puts it up. Tipped over to Jeremy Lin. Lin gives it to Harden. Harden's going to fire another one. Why not? Oh, he's on fire. 37 points and 11 assists for the Beard. So the Houston Rockets get a road win, and that's what they wanted to do as Houston came in here 18-15 on the road. The Rockets are now 21-5 versus the Eastern Conference this season. Check out the Rockets starting lineup for you, and it's good to see the big guy back right in the middle again where he should be. Dwight Howard, flanked by Pat Beverly, James Harden, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons. Walker gives it back to Jefferson, spins right into Dwight. Dwight was waiting on it. Chandler giving it right back for the slam. Oh, man. James Harden said, block this. And knocked away by Harden in the open court. 3-on-2 fast break. Harden puts up a three and got it.
So the Bobcats run back on defense and stop the fast break, and James puts a three on it.
Back to Harden again. Now Henderson giving him a little room. Harden shoots it. Wow. He was up by Myrtle Beach when he let that one go.
He was way out there.
Man, back to Henderson for a three. Got it. Wow. That shot clock buzzer was just about to go off. Harden, little give and go to the basket for two, and that's what happens. He made you think he was going to shoot a three again, and then he flew right by Henderson. Harden in the corner, and a three for Pat Beverly. Beverly on the dribble to Harden. 5 on the shot clock. Down to 3. Harden puts it up. Got it. It doesn't make any difference if he's covered or not. If he's in rhythm, you can't stop. Harden uses that Howard pick. Gets him free for a 15-footer. Harden. Yes, always to the rescue. That stops that 7-0 run in a hurry. There's a miss by Jefferson, and Demo with a rebound. Oh. Tough pass by Lynn. Harden was able to grab it. Harden. Everybody ran off and left him.
Good patience by James in the lane. I think he was trying to get the ball over to Demo, but when the defense left him, he was wide open.
Neal threw it right inside to Jordan Hamilton. Nice pass to Harden for the tomahawk. And again, the Rockets creating offense with defense. Zeller gives it back to Jefferson. Takes it inside on Omer. Omer blocked it. Here's Harden now. He's not in a big rush. He's got 4 seconds. Puts up a three. How about it? That's the rush he was in.
That's just not fair.
Harden turns it inside. Gives it up to Demo for 2. And now the Rockets starting to pour it on. Rockets need to score on this possession now. Under 3 minutes left to play. Harden trying to get free, and he does. Henderson right now. The only man between Harden and the basket. 4 seconds. Down to 3. Down to 2. Harden steps back and fires. Cold-blooded. James Harden with the Harden hop. He hopped back and shot the ball. Harden's got it with 7 on the shot clock. Down to 5, down to 4, down to 3. Off to Chandler Parsons. Oh, what a cold-blooded 3 for CP25. And Dwight gives it up. 2-on-1 fast break. Alley-oop to T. Jones. Great victory for Houston. They come out and take care of business as they take care of Cleveland and they take care of Charlotte. Tonight's Landry's Rockets player of the game is James Harden.
For the Rockets, Chandler Parsons, Terrence Jones, and Dwight Howard up front. James Harden and Patrick Beverley will be the guards. That's James Anderson. We're calling him Mr. Anderson after he dropped his career-high 36 against the Rockets. An overtime thriller, a win for the Sixers at Wells Fargo Center. Good hustle by Chandler Parsons, the third-year forward. And of course, the Rockets, as mentioned, always a threat to shoot the three. That's Patrick Beverley, an average three-point shooter, 36%. Actually questionable coming into this game with the flu, but he's been a starter most of the season for them. Harden for Howard. Harden's been on a tear, but he's also great as a setup guy, and already Brett Brown calling a timeout. Sims, who has shown some range in his time with the Sixers. The Sixers acquired him at the trade deadline from Cleveland. That is Harden, who hits the three. This dude has been on fire. What a play by Chandler Parsons.
Really good job there. The Rockets do a great job spreading the floor, which opens up a lot of driving kick.
Harden, who leads the Rockets in steals, gets 2 in spite of James Nunnally. Harden has Nunnally. Good luck to James Nunnally.
Such a tough cover because he can make the jump shot, and you have to give him, get up close to him. But if you get too close, he has a quick first step. He gets up into the rim, so not much you really can do besides pick your poison with James Harden.
And the poison that Brett Brown and company picked, keep him out of the paint, which is what he just did on the break. And he'll get one more at the line. Howard has missed 4 straight at the line after hitting his first 2. As Harden, the lefty, glides in for the layup.
Good, Michael Carter-Williams there. Even though he made the three-pointer, you want that kid, Kanan, who doesn't normally get regular minutes, to have to beat you. You don't want Harden to have one-on-one with James Anderson.
And that's Harden off the young miss.
But if you're Ronaldo, you got to get to that dunker spot, which is like on the baseline, right on the side of the basket. If Dwight Howard's going to step up to challenge shots, the same way the Rockets are lobbing up to Dwight Howard, you can lob it up to Ronaldo.
There goes Harden, and he is just great at that. James Harden now with 16. Lin, it is for 3, and down it goes for Jeremy Lin.
How are you not shooting it confidently and you're for the Rockets? I mean, the Rockets, that's what they bring you here for, is to shoot the basketball. You're almost getting in trouble if you don't shoot it. I mean, that breeds confidence.
Well, he hit the 3 moments ago, so now the lid is off for him. SpongeBob is one of the great philosophers of all time.
You're right. My kids watch a lot of that. Harris Jones getting free off the under out of bounds play.
Mr. Anderson is back. That's Mr. Jones, meaning Terrence Jones, slams for 2 more.
It's unfortunate. I mean, they shot the ball pretty well, especially from the three-point line. It's just that, they're wasting a three-point effort like that with bad defense.
James Harden hits the 3. Hitting a 3. The Rockets, it'll be their 49th victory of the season. The Sixers, their 57th loss. So officially, the Sixers tie the Cleveland Cavaliers. They tie the NBA record, 26 consecutive losses.
Kevin McHale has got a championship pedigree with the Boston Celtics and worked in Minnesota, now here in Houston, as he just continues to win games. The Rockets now going after their 12th consecutive home victory tonight. Griffin gives it up to Collison. Collison shoots from the outside, missed a 3.
Rockets actually switched everything on that, and you saw Omer Asik on Collison on that jump shot.
Parsons gets a step on Paul, puts it up and in, and he's fouled. So a three-point opportunity quickly for the Rockets. Omer Asik with a slam. Beautiful pass from Harden.
Yeah, Bill, you took the words right out of my mouth. Harden is a pinpoint passer. Very accurate.
Donatas Motiejunas in the game now for Houston in place of Jones. There's Matt Barnes with a three and Jordan with the rebound. And he throws it right to Harden. Harden takes it to the basket, lays it up and in.
Ooh, James Harden strong in transition.
I think James has got to pick his game up even a little bit more. He's been playing some spectacular basketball, but when you're missing a couple of guys, especially Dwight Howard, everybody's got to step up.
Harden up and in. Harden has just been absolutely unstoppable over the last 2 weeks. Harden takes the pick back outside. Parsons gets a good look and he counters with a three. Harden turns the corner now, looks for Motiejunas. Got it. Motiejunas can set a big pick at 7 feet tall, and he also shoots very well in the paint. Isaiah Cannon outside now will work the offense. Gives it up to Harden again. Harden's got Collison on him. Back to Cannon. Cannonball!
Right back at you.
Harden will fire up a three. Got it. Crawford puts up a three and misses. Asik tips it to himself. Lynn to Chandler Parsons. Fires it up. Missed it. Right to Harden. Those three-pointers usually jump way outside. The guards get a chance to get the rebound. Here's Harden taking it in. Shoots it over Crawford for two.
James is just so good. Good little step back move. He uses his shoulders so well to create space to get that shot off.
He's got 14 points and 6 assists on 6 shots already.
Now Harden's got Barnes still on him. Holding the ball. Steps back, fires, hits.
You want him to hold the ball because he's the guy the Rockets have got to get going.
Harden on the outside. Harden takes it inside, and he got it.
Boy, that was a great shot by James.
It was, because he had to go over DeAndre Jordan. Chandler back to Harden again. Harden giving it up. Gets it right back. 9 on the shot clock. Harden with the hop back. Good. Like to call it in the Harden hop in Houston. Now Chris Paul's got it. He'll fire up a three and quickly quiets the crowd.
Well, he had Chandler thinking that a back pick was coming, so he had to step backwards. And when he did, he let it fly.
Harden answers. The two superstars.
Going at it.
Yeah. 9-point lead now by the Clippers. Harden puts up a three and hits it. Now playing a little defense to see what happens. So the Clippers have come in here and won against the Rockets for the 4th time this season. The Clippers now go to 52-22. The Rockets are 49-23.
As we open up the month of April, we welcome you to Brooklyn, New York. A packed house expected at Barclays Center for a special Tuesday night edition of the NBA on TNT. It's presented by State Farm. The Houston Rockets and the Brooklyn Nets, the second and final meeting between these two teams. Livingston, short pop for Sean Livingston.
You know what a luxury is for Jason Kidd. Joe Johnson plays some point guard in a line. Bucket right there.
James Harden will go to the free throw line for a chance at three.
He's one of the best in the business, isn't he?
Williams lines it up. Too strong. And rebounded by Asik. Parsons sets up three-pointer. To the outside, and a reload for Houston. They just keep on firing. Caspi bottom on a triple.
And Caspi has to knock down that shot. James Harden is drawing 2 defenders. He's missed a couple.
Lynn bombs away in Brooklyn.
The pace is picking up, and the Houston Rockets are starting to knock down threes.
Brooklyn now leads by 6. Under 4.5 to go first quarter. Harden right to the rim.
I mean, it is a treat to watch James Harden play with the basketball, get to the cup, and get an easy layup.
Anderson the pull-up off the rim.
And you can see Paul Pierce doing a good job. And Jay Kidd said he's bought into being a power forward. And Chandler Parsons, 6'9". You said it. He can do a lot of things with the basketball, and he's comfortable with the basketball.
Jordan Hamilton also seeing his first action for the Rockets. Harden looking to take over. He cans it. A three for Harden. Pierce stripped to the ball by Parsons. And the Rockets come the other way with Harden. That's able to settle in defensively, but they leave Lynn open. The corner pop. Yes, a three. What about altering a shot? You ever think that should be an NBA stat?
I think deflections.
Deflections?
I wouldn't want to keep it, though. And there's James Harden.
Well, that's a stat they keep. 3-pointers.
I know.
And James Harden knocks down a deep one. They missed on 15 of their last 17 three-point attempts on Saturday. But now starting to catch fire. It's Parsons with a triple. Livingston backing in on Parsons. Parsons anchors. Livingston on a turnaround. Rebounded by Motiejunas. Parsons on a hard cut. And the flip. It's Parsons with a circus shot.
And still 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go, down 10, but they can make it up. Houston.
Ashik rolling to the rim for the bucket.
Good pass by James Harden.
Franchise record, 14 consecutive home wins. The Nets clinch a playoff spot with a 105-96 win over the Houston Rockets.
Caspi's another one of those players you got to be careful of, Matt. He gets it going from the outside. He's a problem, but he's a mover.
His 5th season from Israel, played for Maccabi Tel Aviv. Great teams internationally. Here's Novak to 3. Shot no. And Parsons able to retrieve it. Rockets shooting 50%. The Raptors just shy of 43. Harden, he has yet to really impose his will as he drills a 3, and it's back up to 5.
That's a scary thought.
Here's Harden with the 3. And Harden out of the timeout, 41-38. Terrence Ross with the bucket, his first 2. Houston 36% here in the quarter. Terrence Ross counted and 1. And 6 points now in the paint for the Rockets here in the quarter. And this is why he's so tough. Harden. And there's a roll. Motiejunas and a nice roll. And the bucket. No Kyle Lowry, no Amir Johnson if you're just joining us due to injuries. James Harden, so smooth, and Harden now is 17 on 6 of 12 shooting. 5:09 to go. Harden, jab step back. Salmon's guarding him, and the hand doesn't bother him that much as he makes the bucket. 23. Parsons. Harden. Cannon the 3. No. Cannon. Shot doesn't go. And the Raptors win it 107-103. Dwayne Casey wins his 100th game as a head coach of the Toronto Raptors.
For the Rockets, there is no Patrick Beverley, the point guard, no Dwight Howard, so Jeremy Lin with Harden, Chandler Parsons, Terrence Jones, and Omer Ashik. Terrence Jones will settle into the first shot and knock it down. Second-year man out of Kentucky. Jones averaging 11.5 a game this year. Harden and Durant, 1 and 2 in the league in free throws made. They get there a lot, they make a lot, and it's 4-0 Rockets as Harden scores.
Sometimes when you score easily, it can impact as Motiejunas gets a nice layup on the roll to the rim from Harden.
2 of the top 5 scoring teams in the league, led by the league's leading scorer, Durant. Oklahoma City is second to the Clippers. Harden, a 3 from the top. James Harden has 5. Harden shoved Fisher away, finds Jones for the punch.
You were semi-mocking me last week about my Al Jefferson in the top 7 for MVP, but I'm sticking with it.
Hard to find many that have had a better season. Dwight Howard's had a very good season, but not many others. Harden for 3, and the lead balloons here now to 14. Harden, a 3.
But that's a mistake by Jeremy Lamb. He's trying to go under the handoff.
Daryl Morey's 5th year as the general manager, 8th year here with the Rockets, and before that, Jeff, the senior vice president with the Celtics, and for 3 years there developed a lot of the analytics. Really one of the leaders in that trend that has improved around the league as Parsons knocks down the 3 to give the Rockets a 1-point lead.
Think back to the Celtics championship team in 2008.
KG.
Yeah, that's how they won. They shot the most long twos.
Right.
And so it really depends on how you're constructed as Harden knocks in a mid-range jumper. And I think the more variety you have to your offense, the ability to make shots in all different areas.
Good defense, Harden on the leak out. Big finish by Harden.
It's just a harder way to win, and that's why the Rockets have a chance, because they're not dependent on the three. They can play in the paint and they can get to the free throw line.
When that guy is going, they become much tougher. Parsons line drives the three. Asik to the basket. Good patience by the Turk and the dunk. Ibaka straight on three. He banked it in. You can't give the three goggles when you bank in a three.
I second that motion right there.
Harden stepping back. It's open gym right now. Harden to the goal.
And you very rarely see Harden finish with his right hand.
The Rockets have given up 34 points in this third quarter. Good play out of the timeout. Harden to Jones. Cuts the margin back to 6. Isaiah Cannon trying to lead a 2-for-1 here for the Rockets. Harden split it. Score! Woo. Durant gets the attention. Collison knocked down the shot, and Harden in good position for rebound number 6 on the night. And Harden knocks down a three, 31 for James Harden. And Scott Brooks will take timeout. Durant 4-3. Knocks that down. 28 for Durant. 2-point game. Now you have to foul, and Jackson gives it at 14 seconds, but sends Harden for free throw attempt. 19 and 20 on the night. Harden makes both. Thunder won't take the timeout yet. Must-make situation here. It's Durant for 3. No. Rebound, Harden. No foul, and ball game. The Rockets win 50, and the Rockets are in the playoffs.
If Dwight Howard is out, he'll miss his 5th consecutive game with an ankle. So Jeremy Lin with James Harden. Omer Asik is at center. Terrence Jones, one of the most improved players in the league, and the former Gator Chandler Parsons. Brooks around the screen, draws the double. Wide open is Mozgov, and he misses the dunk. And let Jones bother and come flying over. And Jones at the other end scores it. Terrence Jones averaged 5 points a game last year. This year, he's at 11.5 and 7 rebounds. Snap pass over to Foy. He sets, he fires, he rattles out. Firm rim down here on the left. Man, long lead, Harden away from his man. And Randy Foy giving Quincy Miller the stink eye. Canone cranks it up, and maybe that's why he's in there. Fournier. Dish it off. Miller's wide open. Oh, been a good one to make right there. Now Harden on the run. Canone gonna try it again. He was a great three-point shooter at Murray State. Alley-oop to Kenneth Faried as the Manimal pounds that through. Harden now. And Harden wide open, hits the three.
Yeah, he wasn't waiting. He'd only had 4 shots right there, and he wasn't waiting for that shot on that one.
Can't get to 25. He's had 8 straight games of 25 or more, and Brooks rolls out. Asik trying to save, does. Harden ahead. Terrence Jones with a dunk.
Once again, just not caught getting back and turn it over. 14 fast break points.
Mozgov going to work, lost it, and slapped out of his hands again. Harden.
Jim Brooks got those 3 fouls, and he didn't want to stay in there and get that 4.
Brooks. 3 to shoot. Final shot of the half. Jeremy Lin. At the buzzer. And the Mozgov. And another turnover. A catchable ball. Asik. And Asik rumbles through and dunks it.
trouble here. Harden over the top, got it. One of the feared scorers in the league, Harden with his 14th point. Fournier's got 10 points. He throws it away. Remember that one right there. Remember that right there. You're going on a break, and you just lose it. Hand off Harden, turns the corner, trouble. Jones. And Jones stands it up and in. Arthur over the top, and he banks it in. A 17-3 run. And the crowd here in Houston is stunned at the moment. 112-98 as Harden answers back.
And just like that, you go for the steal, don't get it. James Harden won't go quietly.
Harden in the lane, scores. So it's now a two-possession game. Terrell Arthur lost it. Little jumper, no. Fareed after it, no. Rockets have it. Watch Harden, don't foul. Harden into the lane. No, he missed it, kicked in.
He's going to just run and try to jump into you. He's going to try to get a foul.
Trying to do the improbable, win here at Houston. They have a chance to do that. Crowd standing. Most likely it's going to Harden. Here he comes. Shoots the three for the tie. Unbelievable. James Harden, a no-sweat three, ties it up at 117. Into Terrell Arthur, handoff Foy. Foy with 5 to shoot. Foy puts it up for the win. Typical, we're going to overtime. High pass. Taylor gets it in.
Right at the buzzer, too. Not sure that he knew the shot clock was coming down.
Rockets have come all the way back. Brooks tries to answer. No, Harden's got a 5-point lead. 127-122. Chandler. Timeout, Denver. An incredible late run by the Houston Rockets.
On a beautiful night in Southern California, we welcome you to Los Angeles and the Staples Center. In preparation for Game 2 of our TNT NBA doubleheader, all presented by State Farm. The Houston Rockets, one of the best in the West and number 4 in the conference, take on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here is Kendall Marshall, who played earlier this season in the D-League.
Nice block shot there by Harden. Good recovery. Block on Kelly.
Not surprised to see Terrence Jones play this way. He can space the floor, but more importantly, he can attack that basket inside with the strong finishes.
Parsons finishes with a hammer at the other end. More transition baskets by the Rockets.
Don't you hate when that happens? No, Rex throws it out there, and then does a Michael Jackson moonwalk on Theodore Patrick's show.
What had happened was...
Come on now. Stick behind it.
If I'm Indiana, I just want to get my mojo back.
Yeah.
I want to go to wherever Stella went and get my groove back, because right now they are not playing well, and it's obvious to everybody in the league.
Young got the 3 moments ago for L.A., and Ashik now has 4, and he misses right there. The 40-year-old Nash is only 5 assists away from becoming 3rd all-time in that category. He may pass Mark Jackson at number 3.
And that's how you can tell this is a young Lakers team, because if I knew that, I'm running behind Steve Nash, as you see. Hard to get the foul right there, but I'm running behind him every time, just making a noise, because he's prone and he is trained to make sure he gets that open man the ball. So get open.
It's Harden. Beautiful stroke.
Good D, better O. I mean, if you're Wesley Johnson, you could not have guarded James Harden any better at that possession.
And number 2, this is a team that charges a lot of money for tickets. A lot of the seats that they charge 6 figures for here are not filled right now.
Wesley Johnson being relentless on the offensive glass and then sharing the basketball with Jody Meeks, who has 16 points in this first half.
And 14 in the quarter. Look at the swerving Harden move right around Zach Ray.
So hard to stop that. If the big man does not come up and stop this penetration going left, almost an impossible play to contain.
There's the screen. Ashik has got 6 points and 9 boards. They throw it inside, and Parsons was already airborne.
NBA TV. Boy, as we get close to the playoffs, that is the address for all the latest in NBA news. Harden with a long three from outside.
Oh, that was quick. I mean, what was that, 3-4 seconds?
If that, Houston wants to get the ball past half court in 3 seconds. He got the shot up in 3 seconds.
That's his first triple tonight. Kelly Marshall, who played at North Carolina and was a high pick in the first round by Phoenix. And Jones with a three, and he buries the triple. Right on the heels of the Harden triple. So Houston is 3 of 3, shooting the three here in the third. Magic inside with a nice feed from James Harden. How about Harden, who plays with the Oklahoma City Thunder, and on that team he's 1 of 3, so it's watered down a little bit, the defense, who they can concentrate on. He goes to the Rockets in the trade, has been sensational, but he now is the focus of every defense. The top of the scouting report. Lynn knocks in a three, and 4 of 4 3-point shooting for the Rockets here in the third.
And isn't that what I highlighted at the start of this third quarter? The Lakers have done a great job in that first half. Only 3 of 12 shooting for the Rockets. 4 of 4 to start this third quarter. And to get back to your point, Kev, it's much harder. And C-Web, you can somewhat attest to this because you were always the #1 option from high school to Michigan to the pro ranks. It's much harder going from the third wheel to the top bunk of it, as Harden has done.
Chandler Parsons getting ready to open a big bank account. There's a drive by Farmar and picked up by Harden halfway through the third. Houston is 10 of 12 shooting from the floor. Harden the triple.
That's a toy.
Come on, he playing around with that, Reggie.
Come on, that's a toy.
He playing around.
Not fair, not right.
No.
Not fair and not right.
Did you see the triple move he did? He just flicked it to himself, Reggie.
What?
Harden is...
He's in a zone.
Yes, he is.
He is in a zone.
26 now for James. What about Tim Hardaway? What about Michael Carter-Williams? Here comes wheeling Harden inside. Nice play by Jones. He's got 33. Harden's got 12 assists.
The most time that Pop and Tim Duncan have been together, yet this is the biggest streak they've ever had.
Yes.
This late, I would have expected that their second or third year. And just because he has Tim doesn't mean he hasn't had to change the way in which he's coached. So I definitely agree with Popovich. You have to give Hornacek a little bit of a shout out there in Phoenix, but definitely some great coaching.
Here goes Young inside, knocked away by Garcia, picked up by Harden, weaving and driving and laying it in for 2.
Picasso.
When you gather that 1-2, you know, it's almost like a power dribble. It's almost like a drop step.
And that goes in. The assist to Brooks, and Wesley Johnson hits it, and that is our final score.
Jeremy Lin, James Harden, Omer Asik, Terrence Jones, and Chandler Parsons for Kevin McHale as the Rockets still wait out Pat Beverly and Dwight Howard. Tried to go the back door, and Chandler Parsons had that back door shoved shut. Back over to Harden now. Is wide open for a 3. That's a way to get it up and get it in the basket. Parsons deep. Good arc on the ball by Chandler. Here's Rubio off to the races. So far, Harden got back into the passing lane. Good steal by James. Alley-oop inside.
That was the right pass, too. Terrence Jones can go get that. James had Demo on the left, T. Jones on the right. Picked out the right guy to throw it to.
Harden to Demo. Hooks it up and in.
That's why Demo's got to stay out of foul trouble, because he's valuable. Great
Down
pass.
Isn't that a beautiful pass? All Jones had to do was lay it up. Boy, Harden has just been a passing wizard lately. He's got 4 assists in tonight's game. And now Lynn takes it in, picks it up. Jones to the middle, floats it up, missed it. Rebound to James, fresh 24 for Houston. He got trapped inside, nowhere to go. He ended up with the ball again, puts it up and in. How did that happen? Looked like Jang had it, and then he gave it right back up to Harden. Here's an unguarded shot. This time it's missed. Harden's got it. Garcia streaks to the basket for a layup. There you go.
Another great assist from James Harden.
37-26 Houston as Harden puts it up for a 3. And it's 37-29 Minnesota. Right now the T-Wolves are in the penalty also. So Lynn will fire up a three. Oh, boy. He brought rain on that one. That was a high arcing shot by Jeremy Lin. Beautiful feed from Harden. Down to Caspi now. He's got Beret on him. They double that. So they go to Garcia, who's got to beat Hummel. Harden will work on Ba'amute. Went right around him. Wow, what a great move by James Harden, who has 14 points and 6 assists in this game. Shot clock and game clock down to 7 seconds. Harden's got the ball. Chandler's had the hot hand. Is he still hot? Yes. Chandler Parsons, 4 for 5 from behind the three-point line. Kurioff gives it up to Brewer. Trying to get inside. Puts up the jumper short. And Harden tips it to himself. What a heady play. Up ahead to Parsons for the slam. And the Rockets take the lead by 1. Boy, that was a slick play by James Harden. Minnesota back up by a point. There you see the time remaining in the third quarter. 8 seconds. Double team comes out on James. They don't want him to have it. Now he's got it one-on-one. 2 seconds. Down to 1. James Harden, with 1/10 of a second on the shot clock, hits a cold-blooded three. Harden picked up by Luke Richard Ba'amute. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Back over to Jeremy Lin. Puts up a three, and that's the first three, or the second three, the Rockets have hit in the second half. They're now 2 for 10. Brewer dribbles into a crowd, leaves it up to Gorgui Dieng, and he hits a jumper. Wow. Rockets got just what they wanted. They wanted him to shoot it. Double team on Harden. Double team again. Harden goes around it. Lays it up and got it. All right, 2-second difference, shot clock, game clock. Back to Chandler. Chandler slams it home, and it's a 1-point lead by Minnesota. 20 seconds left, and they're going to foul Rubio again. Got them both. And it's back to a 3-point lead and another timeout. All right, Chandler will bring it in. Just under 20 seconds left to play. Both teams in the penalty. James gets open, fires up a three. A cold-blooded, game-tying three by James Harden, and that didn't guard him. We're tied now. Final shot of the game. Rubio trying to get open. Floats it up to Dieng. Puts it up. Got it. Oh, my goodness. No timeouts. No timeouts for Houston. They'll have to get it in. Harden's got it. 3 seconds. Down to 2. He lost the basketball, and Minnesota wins the game. Gorgui Dieng with 2 baskets on the final 2 possessions.
Patrick Beverly, first game back after 3 weeks ago, the torn meniscus. We'll see. Let's kind of stiffen layup lines, though. James Harden, Dwight Howard, Terrence Jones, former Kentucky Wildcat, and Omri Caspi. Good to have you with us. Pelicans basketball on Fox Sports New Orleans. And right away, pick and roll. Dwight Howard, first basket of the game. We saw that last night, those first 2 plays, as they got it on Durant going to Ibaka on the high screen and roll. So Austin Rivers with his first basket of the game after 18 and 8 boards with 5 assists. And playing 40 minutes, only 2 turnovers. There's Terrence Jones, and we talked about him in the pregame show tonight. Al-Farouq Aminu, just more than 3 minutes into the game, checking in for Luke Babbitt. Jensen back to the ball. Cardinals team, you can never really lose sight of the ball, can you? Shot clock considerations. And a turnover instead. James Harden on the run, trying to create contact. Instead, he'll get a layup. It's a herky-jerky look at times, but man, does it ever work. Track Darius Miller. Lynn was looking for the back door for Harden. He could have quit on that, was he? Watch it. Well, they had the switch. They got the mismatch. And Townsend goes. And he'll create the contact. He'll seek out bodies on his way. Miller denied. Babbitt, quick catch and shoot. And he won't get the roll. So still a 1-point lead. Jim was talking about where they're going. On the slam, on the lobs. Once again, Terrence Jones. So inside of 3. Lynn out of the timeout with Omri Caspi. And the former Sacramento King blocked away by Morrow. At the top of the shot clock, it's Harden. So after the block, Harden 3 on the arc. And James Harden with 10 points in 16 minutes of play. Harden all the way to the line. 3.7. It'll be a little step back action. Short, but Howard's got it. So the Pelicans, 90 seconds in by 15. Stop the basketball. First order of business. James Harden has 14 points and 7 dimes. Dwight Howard, good position in the box before he dropped it. Harden 3 on the arc. Beat the shot clock. You can hear it in the background. 7-point game, and Harden is heating up with 17. Harden, you worry about him now. He's still on 17. They take it out of his hand. Lead the rainbow. That's the one thing the league can do. 25-year-old got out there. He played 4 years of college basketball at Harvard and then bounced around. Don't forget this guy wasn't drafted. Austin Rivers on the take. And Aminu battling, but popped away by Beverly. Gonna worry about Daniels. Good job at defensive transition. Beverly looking for a triple. And he's got it. It is down to 9. Patrick Beverly. His first 3 of the evening. Morrow over Lin. Great shot. Challenged by Jeremy Lin on a long deuce. You talking about the guy feeling it right now. He's not at 13 with 20 points. Long rebound. It'll come all the way out to Harden. Harden's 26-footer. He's got it. Good waste of time, did he? It's a 7-point game with 8+ to play. Austin Rivers confidently with 15 points. It'll be Beverly. They're going to look at it. They gave him a 3, but they're going to look at it during the timeout. Abbott lost the handle. They went right to Beverly. Turnovers have not been a problem tonight for the Pelicans. That is just their 5th of the game. Harden, and he's going to the line. Daniels going it up. Extra pass, found Daniels on the wing. Abel, hot tonight. He's got Babbitt wide open. Harden left him. Babbitt burns him. Gets the triple. Wow. Back to an 8-point lead. Boy, Harden was free safety on that play.
Harden was in no man's land. He wasn't guarding his man. He wasn't. I mean, that's what he does, is get to the basket. But on the defensive end, it's ugly the way he plays sometimes.
Rivers. Mid-range. Well, it's going to be long range at this point. Now he's trying to get by Lin, who takes it away.
Too much dribbling. He's got to get up off the ball.
Beverly got the dribble. Points off the turnover. Not many turnovers tonight, but that's a killer. Babbitt way out on the arc. By Harden again, leaves it off. Looking denied. Blocked away by Dwight Howard, who's got put back in the play.
Huge defensive play.
Beverly again wide open. And will they get the roll? Believe it or not, he does. Down to 1. Flat and short, and now all of a sudden the momentum is shifted. It'll be Harden all the way to the rack. Too easy. 64 seconds left. The Rivers, and that'll do it. It's over. And it ends on a 15-0 run for Houston. On a magnificent Easter Sunday, we welcome you to downtown Houston as TNT's NBA playoff coverage continues with Game 1 of the best-of-7 series between the Portland Trail Blazers and the Houston Rockets. Harden averaging 30 in the 4-game season series, and it's all even at 2. And not only has he averaged 30 against the Blazers this year, but on 48% shooting and 45% from long range. Batum on the run. Good look for LaMarcus Aldridge. Out on the opposite side, Harden looking to push the tempo. It'll be Terrence Jones. And against the team that he grew up rooting for. He's a Portland native. Terrence Jones gives the Rockets their first lead of the series. And Pat Beverly picking Lillard clean. Parsons on the run and slams it home. Look for a layup, forget about it with Parsons.
Oh, that's the way you go to the hole strong.
On the inbound series, only 7 of the shot clock. Lin looking for a triple. He's got it. Back to a 5-point deficit for the Rockets. So the team that leads the league in rebounding and second chance points, they dominate on the glass. It'll be Parsons, quick catch and shoot. And the frozen rope is a beauty.
Tell you what, Batum is definitely one of my favorite players in the league, but it just seems like him and Chandler love going at it.
Harden Right by Matthews. So a straight run to the rack for James Harden. Harden sizing things up. He'll take it over Batum. And he's got it. 2.2 to play. 1 point lead. Good pass. Robin Lopez, though. Howard changed that shot on the bounce entry. So a 5-point lead. Momentum belongs to the Rockets. And a little bit more. And Pat Beverly has gotten into this crowd. Lopez. Can't ask for a better look.
Great defense right there by Houston, who's trying to switch everything because they are really small right now and undersized.
Wide open three. James Harden. No challenge at all on the straightaway long ball. Harden on the lead. He had Matthews. He had Matthews out of position off the pick. They got the switch they wanted. Mo Williams on Harden, but the shot clock down on Harden. He's rising over Williams. Long two, and the lead. 198. Now Jones. Isolation, and lost. Poked away from LaMarcus Aldridge. Terrence Jones did enough that time. Final minute, Harden to the rim. Yes! Going to the line. The trigger man with 7.8 to play. And it's Matthews for the lead. No. Put back. No again. Tapped home. Do you believe it? We are all even at 106 with 2.9 to play. Harden on the weak side. Here comes the pick. He'll be coming up top, you would have to think. Matthews has him wrapped up. Can they get it in? Yes, they do. Harden for the win. We go to overtime. Tied at 106. An extra 5 minutes at the Toyota Center. Will it be a three? Harden in trouble. Will he get it off in time? Step back. No. Portland gets the victory in game 1 on the road in Houston. Batum is not shy about putting it up early tonight, is he? Harden got away with a walk. And Jones gets to the rim. A break for the Rockets. Chandler Parsons, Harden all the way there. Didn't settle going downhill.
Right on cue, but what helped is he only had to take one dribble. They brought him off a curl so the defense couldn't get adjusted and set in which way he wants to go. Off of a curl, too quick, too strong.
Harden, the Euro step worked that time. Wow. Dwight Howard forcing LaMarcus Aldridge to arc it that high, and he adjusted quite nicely.
Oh my goodness, used to play with a guy that would say you can't jump higher than that ball, and on that play, that's true.
Long run. Finally, James Harden from beyond the arc. 5-point game, crowd getting back involved, but too strong, but that was Jones who got a piece of that on his way to the rim. Parsons on the run, and on his way to the line, looking for the three-point play. They have to have Harden and Parsons to win. Leonard fought away in a very difficult one, but he follows his own. Blocked away by Dwight Howard. Numbers favor the Rockets. Beverly, Parsons, and a tie game. Timeout Portland. All even at 67. Leonard out of control, gives it away. Good D by Patrick Beverly. Give him credit. Harden all the way to the rack. Pulls out the takeaway and a lead for the Rockets. Aldridge getting ready for the fall away. And off the back of the rim, Parsons. They don't need a three, although Harden's thinking about it. But they don't need to use a lot of clock either. And James Harden all the way to the rim. Down to 4, and a timeout for Terry Stotts of the Blazers. Harden for 3, finally. 3-point game. We're celebrating in the Rose City tonight. And that will do it. It is over. Mission accomplished for the Portland Trailblazers. 2 in a row on the road.
Playoff basketball continues in the Lone Star State, downtown Houston. The site tonight for Game 5, the home-standing Rockets on the brink of elimination. The Portland Trailblazers up 3 games to 1 in this series, trying to close this one out tonight on the road and advance to round 2. Great to have you with us from the Toyota Center in Houston. Beverly in the corner for three. Pat Beverly, beware of the weary tonight, right?
Already, James Harden really hasn't gotten going offensively until right there. Beautiful backdoor cut. Great read by Chandler Parsons.
Here's Nick Batum. This fires on his first three. Howard pulls down the board. This is the fourth matchup in the postseason between these two teams. Houston has never lost a playoff series against the Blazers as Harden gets to friendly rim, gets his first bucket.
That's what Wesley Matthews has done really well in this series. He's also been in attack mode offensively, forcing James Harden to have to guard.
Matthews coming off a 21-point game. What a setup by Harden. So the two-man game with Harden and Dwight Howard. Daniels, oh my goodness! Where did he come from? Shaka Smart knows where he came from the Commonwealth.
How about San Antonio? They've had 28 different starting lineups this season.
He gets the roll. James Harden is fouled, and one coming, and that snaps a 7-0 Portland run. Hard matched up by Matthews. Tough pass to handle. Parsons finds Jeremy Lin. No, and another offensive rebound for the Rockets. That's their fifth. And Lin wide open running the floor.
And that energy, and Terry Stotts talked about it before the game. Offensive rebounding, a priority similar to the impact we've seen from Tony Allen with the Memphis Grizzlies and what he's been able to do somewhat against Kevin Durant. There is Dwight Howard able to get that little run-in hook to go.
Batum to Matthews for three again. And Wesley Matthews, defense to offense.
And just like that, you know what? Give Robin Lopez a tremendous amount of credit, because the reason that play happened defensively is because he was able to force Dwight Howard off his sweet spot. Just got him out a lot far enough to where the help could come as Parsons able to deliver for the Rockets.
8-0 run for the Blazers over the last 2 minutes. By the way, those two free throws, the first 2 points of the second half for Lillard, and a big hook with the left by Dwight Howard. Batum guards Harden. Harden waits for Howard to come into the fray. Here's Harden with the ball fake to the rack, reverse, yes! James Harden, his first bucket of the second half. Lin takes the contact, Parsons to Harden. James Harden the last two possessions, alive and well in Houston. And that is game 5. Harden was big in the clutch. The Rockets outscore the Blazers 26-21 in the fourth quarter, and they win by 10.
So, good evening from Portland and the Moda Center in downtown. And the place is rocking as the Portland Trailblazers try to do something they have not done since 2000, and that is advance and win a playoff series. There's Beverly at the top, watched by Damian Lillard, last year's Rookie of the Year, who's been great in this series. Harden to 3, and that's big, Hugh, because Harden comes off another game where he struggled from the field in Game 5. The Oakland-born point guard, Lillard, to the fellow All-Star Aldridge. Deflected by Harden. On the run with Parsons. Chandler Parsons. 7-5.
Now, if you have not been following this series, Houston has 3 guys averaging over 20. We're talking not only Harden, but Howard and Parsons. The big thing, though, the problem is they can't stop Portland at the other end.
Another good takeaway by Harden. Another finish by Parsons. Portland the first 7, Houston the next 7. Lopez, the addition from New Orleans, has been a big key to making this Portland team go. Parsons, no. Harden, T4-3. That is huge as the Rockets jump up for the first time tonight.
Well, there's an awful lot of baseline screening down there for Lin as well as Harden.
For a third 3. Oh, the beard is in the building. 3 threes for Harden. Batum at the line for 3. Lillard finds Aldridge.
Now you can see in the early going, Portland is a jump shooting team. They're only getting to the line 23 times.
Chandler Parsons knocks down the three-pointer. He's had a very nice series. Howard trying to give Harden some space.
See how he stepped in front of him? See, if you go over the puck like that, he'll step right in front.
What a pretty feed as Harden still was able to get the posting Howard and put the Rockets back on top. Harden has space, and he knocks down his fourth three-pointer. 18 for James Harden in this first half. Howard has remained with 3 fouls. Dangerous time for the Rockets. They keep Dwight out there with 3. Lynn, beautiful cut by Harden to the basket for the finish.
That was a great eye contact.
Rockets have prevented the easy catch for Aldridge here, so they haven't been able to go the last couple of times. Houston getting the stops. Parsons down the left wing, flies to the basket, and the Rockets retake the lead.
Now, how about the quickness on that break? That was great to watch.
None of these guys, as Blazers, have won a playoff series. That's the pressure they bring out of the locker room for the third. Harden to the basket. He adds on. James Harden, 26 points. Howard going to work on Robin Lopez. Puts it on the ground. The double comes. Harden.
Nice.
Howard.
Now that was a beautiful read by Harden. Damian has a beautiful offensive game. He's so effortless on his release. And I like the ball move.
Harden, like I said in the first half, it just looks like the guy we see all year. He was playing tight, it looked like, in Game 5. This is the James Harden that gets to the All-Star game. Halfway through the quarter. Harden step back take. Knocks another one down. James Harden already over 30 points. He has 32 of the 72. Robinson to the basket. Howard, a great eraser. Back the other way goes Harden. Harden to the goal. 85-83.
Now we just saw a beautiful move down there, and Howard erased it.
We're down to 10 seconds left. Harden loses the handle. Got it back. Harden between the legs. Harden the jumper. Off the rim. No good. Lopez tried to keep it. Parsons scores with 9/10 left. Somehow he found it, and the Rockets lead. Unbelievable. 9/10 left. A 3 wins the series. It's Lillard. He got the shot off. Lillard, good! Good! And the Blazers win the series for the first time in